Oh, why is it so close? Hey, what's up? What? Ooh, I'm over here pushing buttons on my little vibration plate. I don't like this. I don't like it. Okay, so oh, that's my little share screen. Okay. What up? Let me share this out because I'm on the regular YouTube live. That's like, let me fix this. Why is it so? Hey, let me go more this way. No, go this way. No, that's like maybe more this way, right? I'm not used to way the live look, and it looks like I'm like all up on the camera. Let me back it up. Let me back it up. Okay, that's comfortable. That's good. Right. Let me get my brush, my hair. 1 second. This is already ghetto. 1 second. Where is my brush? Talking about let me get my brush. Where is my brush? And I might as well get my little makeup thing just in case a bitch get shiny. What up? How's everybody doing? Don't look at none of that. Nobody look at none of that. Okay. Hopefully I don't trip over. Oh, what's up? I told y'all I'll be back to review this little melee. And I was trying to get on StreamYard. But then I ran out of StreamYard things, time, whatever. So I was like, oh, I think I can do it on the YouTuber Live button. Can y'all hear me? Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Make sure y'all can hear. Let me turn this up a little bit or something. I don't know where all my oh, you can hear me? Okay, cool. Great. I should now what if I don't want to be on camera? Like what if like how does that work? Access to features. Hold on, give me a minute. Let me get a little acclimated here. Default overlay. What's that? Choose from your videos. Overlay for breaks. Hmm. Let's just see what is given. Let's go with I don't know what that's gonna do, but I don't think that did anything. You don't have access to this feature. Okay, thank you. Okay. Well, y'all gonna have to look at all this chocolate sexiness. Y'all gonna have to look at all this. Okay, so hey, what's up? I don't have none of my tabs, as I said before, so we're just gonna do this by memory. Okay, cool, great. Um, Hi, I'm Cierra Queen Pen Clark, and if this is your first time here, this is gonna be a hell of a live for your first time here. But can you please hit the like button for me on your way in or out, and subscribe. Turn on all your notifications. Share. All the things. Okay, great. Is my eye watering? Oh my god, get it together. Get it together. Get it together. Just let me have my PJ moment, okay? Just let me get it together. I thought I had it together, but apparently I didn't without StreamYard. So here we are. I need to recurl this wig. Here we are, getting ready to review it because it's been the talk of the town. As you can see, I have all videos other than mine linked in the description. So let's get it. Let me go find my live. I'm gonna do mine first, and I'm gonna start actually I'm gonna open up another YouTube tab, and I'm gonna start after Raider Rich comes on. And yeah, it's definitely this one. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, now where y'all at? Okay, share screen. Okay, period. Oh my god, did I do something? Let me go back and see how it's so weird not being on StreamYard. Oh, I'm at the bottom. Okay, period. This is like, okay. This is like the reaction channels. I got excited. Okay, so let me go to my live and let me go all the way till Raider Rich. Let's Raider Rich right there. And then Rich drops down at some point. And then we will see what the people's is talking about. All right, y'all ready? Uh, fire in the hole, smoke them if you got them. We got 2 more videos to get through after this, so that water good, boy. All right. Oh my god, if you've never subbed to Cierra Queen Ben Clark, you should. Look at me plugging my own shit. All right, let's get it.
Your truth.
What?
Truth, sir. I
Yes.
think you're the least amount of bitch on the YouTube streets.
I'll take so. Listen, what you want me to do? Get into a pissing contest with them?
No, I don't want you to. I don't want you to get
You
in a
know?
pissing contest. I don't want you to have who did bigger. None of that shit. I don't want that because anybody that know me know I be on here trying to be a whole peacemaker and then if y'all don't want to be peaceful, I just throw my hands up and let y'all go at it. But at the
No,
end of the day,
it's not even about peaceful. My problem was never with him.
I know this. And I
So,
know
you know,
this.
and
But all I'm
even
saying
now, I don't,
is,
but even now, I ain't got a problem. That shit, you know, I'm a grown ass motherfucking man. What do I look like wallowing around in an argument with a woman? I'm a grown ass man. He's a grown ass man. He's older than I am. What the fuck we look like at our age pissing on back and forth on social media?
But okay, look, this is my unfiltered uh opinion. Just looking back after I've reflected and some weeks have passed. We've already had the talk last night. Y'all know why I'm here. I'm here because people think I'm scared to do it. I'm not scared to do it. So here's my opinion. But y'all was though. Y'all was. If it wasn't that big of a deal, then he wouldn't have commented on it and you wouldn't keep talking about it. Just my observation. Well, I think it comes down to his. Oh, and by the way, don't show hate to anybody mentioned in this live on either side, whether it's a rooster, a turtle, a former turtle, a friend. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? We just doing this for self reflection. You dig? All right, fire in the hole, smoke them if you got them. And I'm gonna try to smoke secretly.
Woman reached out on your channel instead of discussing anything with him. She just jumped on your shit.
Okay.
You
I mean,
know,
I feel that. But once again, at the end of the day, I have an open panel the days that I have open panel. And it's really for now that day I wasn't having an open panel. She came into the chat and asked for a link, right?
Right.
But either way, at the end of the day, I firmly believe that you have the right of your freedom of speech, right? As long as you're not.
impulse. I think it's a good rule of thumb, just like it is for me. Like sometimes every once in a blue moon when somebody is the topic of subject, right? I get called up onto Queen Bee. Now I know damn well if I click Queen Bee's StreamYard link, I better be on point. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't fool la la like I do over here. I gotta make sure it's almost like if drama alert or somebody or Rich Lux or something, you gotta be on point. So the fact that she grabbed the link and wasn't on point bogs my mind because that was the whole point, right? She's supposed to have something to say, but she didn't say very much, and what she did say, she wasn't sure about. Anyway, let's continue.
Not lying on me. That's it.
Right.
So
Right.
you can say you think I'm a bitch. You can say you think I'm this. I don't have to like it, but it is what it is. But when you say that I treated you like a dog, that's a lie.
Right.
Now, I don't see me on these streets responding to these people that have shit to say to me.
Now
I don't.
let's
That ain't what I
let's
spend
say
my time doing. But
let's
that one,
Right.
let's pause. This is what I have noticed, and y'all can disagree or not, but this is my observation, and I know y'all gonna be like, "Here she go, pulling the black card again." Oh well, hey, it's my card. I get to pull it, right? So, get ready. Elevated Truth was a lot more respectful, and he spoke a lot more gentler and less aggressive when PJ was on panel. But when he was up there with two black women, he spoke in a different manner. Now, I understand he was just shooting the shit. I do understand that. And, we was kicking it, but I can clearly see the difference. And that's what this live is about. It's examining the difference is whether the difference is something I should be offended about or the difference is just two different vibes, right? Two different cultures, right? Um and I think and it might not even be about color. It could be because me and Sassy are two single black women up on this panel, and when PJ clicked his link, you know, he was showing her respect out of respect for Jimmy, right? So there's many ways to take it, but that's one thing I noticed was the discrepancy in treatment. And I don't treat people that way. I treat everybody the same under the same, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't care if you white, you black, you ghetto, you're not ghetto, you know the ebonics, you don't know ebonics. I treat people the same way. Okay? You get the same with me. Offline, online, it don't matter. Okay.
personal because I thought a lot about both of them.
Right. And you
You
supported
know,
them
yeah. I
wholeheartedly.
mean,
You
we
sent them
all.
gifts and everything. You did a lot.
Ooh.
That's okay. Like I said, the issue was I made jokes on Queen's panel because that's what the fuck I do. And just
Right.
because your friends are friendly doesn't exempt you from being joked on,
Right.
right?
That's obvious.
And I could have been way harder with my jokes, like legit way harder.
Yes.
I thought I kept him pretty PG.
Now, is he talking about the jokes he made about Dolly Vision and PJ about the Bullhorn Betty shit? I think that's the jokes he's referring to. Because he was making, well, he's always making jokes, but he was making jokes when I was on, because he came up when I was on Queen Bees. So I'm assuming that's the jokes he's talking about. But in the moment, I don't think I was sure. I think I was like, oh, okay. Like, I think I was like thinking like, what jokes was it? Was it the jokes she was running with me on Queen Bees, or was it, you know? But now I think he's talking about another time he was on Queen. See, I don't watch Queen Bee every day, so I don't know. And if I do, it's in the background. I don't catch everything because I'm all around the house. And I just got it blasting on my upstairs TV in the bedroom, and I can hear whatever she's talking about if I'm downstairs cooking. So that's just how I do it.
I made an OF joke. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, okay.
I made
Maybe I did see
late
that.
nights on the beach joke. You know, like, you know, whatever.
Right.
And somehow that was enough to feel like I was attacked.
Now, when he said late nights on the beach jokes, I know who that's referring to, and PJ know who that's referring to, and it's not me. So that's why I laughed.
Attacking someone, which is crazy because even while I was live, I was getting text messages and I was reassuring the person it wasn't like it was, like she thought, you know what I mean? Like it was just, I couldn't have gone more overboard to let her know that in this situation that we were talking about, I supported her. And then she did what she did. And it was just the biggest smack in my face. That's all.
Why does she have such a problem with me being in the chat?
She never said anything about you. Like she never.
I don't think that's true, because a few lives before the one I'm going to cover today, he had said something to me. Like, I was in the chat heavy because of what they were talking about, the deposition, and I was in the chat, and he was like, "Oh, don't act like you've been trying to hint at certain people in my chat that you don't like, and you would rather I not entertain or block people from the chat." Like, he said it in a way that I knew that he was implying that PJ didn't like the fact that I was in his chat. Well, don't worry, PJ. I stopped typing as much. I hadn't had time to be over there and just kick it here lately. So I think a few nights ago, that was the only time I was over there, or maybe a night ago or whatever. But, you know, for your mental health, I'll type less. I'll type less.
Anything whatsoever about you to me that I can remember, right? I'm just not an ignorant ass person. I can see when people's attitude changes because XYZ.
Right.
You know, and I don't control who comes into my chat. You know what I'm saying? As long as you're respectful, as long as you have an open mind discussion, you know?
Yeah.
So you would be nice to me if I come into your chat?
I'm nice to everybody who shows. You don't have to respect me, just don't disrespect me.
Right.
Right? There's you don't just owe a motherfucker respect because they're a human. You got common decency and a level playing ground, right?
Right.
But
I'm gonna say this. I don't like, if I wasn't the type of viewer or subscriber that watch Elevated Truth on the regular, then I wouldn't know that he clown like that. Like, I wouldn't know that. Like, if I was just a random viewer and I just started typing in the chat, "Hey chat, hey guys, what's up? What's going on here? Whatever," and then off rip, he starts, busting my balls, as the Italians say, then I'd be like, whoa. Especially if I didn't come from like that culture of, roasting, right?
I'm not everybody's cup of tea. Some people think that I talk too much or I think I know everything or whatever. That's cool. I can appreciate that because I know people like that too.
Is there
Come
no?
here. Come here, my baby.
Is the sound okay, Mary Jane Doe? Because the robot echo is, I think it's on Sassy's. She had an echo, but she didn't hear me because she was listening to Truth and asking questions. So, oh yeah, okay, cool, cool, cool. I was just making sure I was clear. Oh, you remember now? Oh, okay, cool. Great, great, great.
But
Aww.
I can tell you
Yeah,
this.
it was just crazy how she went off at you and she was just like, go fucking die. I was like, what?
Listen, I seriously feel like that was a culmination of her frustration over every.
And you know what? Here's the crazy part. I didn't think I would hear her blow up like that to a man. Like I've known her to blow up like that with women, but not with the man other than Jimmy. So I don't know that. I don't know if it's like one of those things like, the girl, if she kind of, if she attracted to someone, she yell at them. I don't know. Like how guys, like, if you're on the playground, back in the day, and a guy like you, he'll pull your hair or whatever. Like maybe she liked that when she liked someone or attracted to someone. And let's be honest, Elevated Truth does have an element of Jimmy Jams and Dolly Vision to his swag. Let's be very clear about that.
everything that was going on. And I think that when I popped up there, she didn't and he didn't expect me to have the energy I had. But at the same time, and it was said that I should have waited till afterwards. But at the same time, we're in the middle of a game and there's lies being collared one after the other. And all it would have taken would have been like, y'all are crazy. He didn't disrespect me, whatever. But instead, you said, oh, I felt like someone finally felt like I did. At the end of the day, there was zero in our conversation that was disrespectful anywhere. Right. So to say that, acknowledge.
I agree. And at this point in the live, it's cool. Like we're having a discussion, we're listening, very engaging personality. Um so far everything's kosher. Nothing has went off the rails yet.
Acknowledge that and then not fix that, to me, I took that shit personal. So when I called, I figured we could go ahead and she would say, no, you didn't disrespect me, and it would clear it up. You know what I mean?
Right.
It didn't go that way. So when I called, if you hear my voice, I was kind of like being a smart ass to a certain extent, like thinking that they were going to, go along with it or whatever and like laugh about it like any other time I've called.
Yeah, you thought she was gonna catch the joke. Are you mad? Are you sad?
Right.
Yeah, she thought she was gonna chime in with you.
But at that point, when she was yelling and I was doing that, I was just being an asshole because what's the other choice? Sit there and let you scream at me?
Right.
You're already lying on my name, and then I'm supposed to sit there and let you berate me? I'm not your man.
Oh,
I don't have to let you talk.
Now, why would he say that? Like, why? Like, I know it's a dig, like when people are fighting, but that's a little leakage, as Deception Detective would say. That's leakage. Actually, at the end of all this, I want to go over a little something else too, because I saw a little something funny on a stream a few nights ago. Give him time, give him plenty hours to delete it, private it, whatever, before I go find it. So,
talk to me that way. I don't have to let you yell at me and act like that. I don't have to. Right?
And it's sad. She probably does talk to him like that. I mean, I only knew them and was friends with them at the beginning of their relationship, and it seems like she has a very demanding way of speaking to someone she supposedly loves.
People,
and I've just never been exposed to that kind of relationship before because, my mom always spoke to my dad in a loving way, even when she was mad at him.
Right. Well, I mean, I can't. This gets really frustrating for people, right? When I'm on their panels because I don't always agree, And the reason is because I look at everything 360, right? I try to be as like, even if it's against my own thought, right? And ultimately, I can only imagine that everything going on with Queen and all that. But the problem is, you can't go out here and dish stuff out and then not expect there to be a recoil, me or anybody else. Even when I'm 100% right, like,
Put a pin in that, Truth. Put a pin in it, okay? Okay, put a pin in it. Because you said that. I didn't. Remember that.
I was in this situation, I was still getting attacked by his people.
Mm.
You know what I
Oh
mean?
dang.
But and at the end
Yeah.
of the day, they were attacking my page, not me.
And what and you know, we'll go here in a minute and look at some tea. But speaking on parasocial relationships, right? What part of parasocial relationships drives you to feel like you need to defend your favorite YouTube creator? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know I got friends on these YouTube streets, creators, viewers, subscribers, and bushwashers, you know what I'm saying? Spies. So I'm just like, I would never tell any of my audience, even moderator, anybody, I would never tell them to defend me or expect them to. And then when it comes like, it's cultish when like something happens over here and then everybody from over here goes over and defends me or any other creator, or they watch a creator's video and then leave like comments, you know what I mean? Like hate comments or whatever, or they go on a sock account and they make comments. That's where it's a little, it seems crazy to me. I'm just gonna say it like that. It seems crazy to me because I don't do that for the creators that I like. Like, for example, I like Lovely T. I watch Lovely T pretty regularly. I watch Armand Wiggins pretty regularly. And Armand Wiggins is going through beef with Cardi B right now. But y'all ain't gonna find me in a Twitter comment over on Cardi B shit cussing her out for treating Armand a certain way. That ain't my circus. That ain't none of my monkeys. I'll commentate on it, but that's as far as it go. I ain't leaving no comments. I ain't chasing the bitch all over the internet. You know what I mean? It's weird. So turtles, chill with that shit. It's for the birds.
Me, because I'm not my page, right? When people, they're
Right.
attacking me, they're attacking my page,
Right.
right? Like this
Thank you.
me, this me shit is wild, man. I just
Truth Seeker, we love you too. And hang in there, girl.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Sorry.
But
Pardon me.
no, you're good. You're good. That's the way they are. They seem to be very self-centered and they can't think outside of their own problems and
well, they don't have
I
to
don't know.
either. You know what I'm saying, Cierra? They don't have to. We don't have to think
Yeah,
about other
true.
people's issues. We don't have to give back. That's not required, and it doesn't make you a shitty person if you don't. Right.
Right.
Once again, this is where I have a hard. This is where me getting into it with people is really hard because
Yeah.
He has the right to run his game the way he wants to run his game. The problem is people think that there is dishonesty because nobody can check the results of something that is generating so much money.
And they wouldn't want you to. They wouldn't want anyone to. Because just like if a cashier give me, over the amount of change, she give me the wrong change and it's over what she's supposed to give me. You know what I'm saying? Like, depends on how broke I am. I might keep that change. I might keep it. I would walk real slow to the door so she had plenty of time, but, I might keep it. I think there's a lot of that going on. I think there's a lot of moving funds and putting funds together from different sources and, you know, to do what they do. And it has nothing to do with true crime. You know what I mean?
Right.
Right.
And I think the votes should be on the screen as they're coming in. Like it should be like I should be able to clearly see, and then maybe like the Cash App and the Venmo and the PayPal votes will have to be added on, and maybe the call-in votes. But even the call-in votes and then the chat votes and the super chat votes should be transparent on the screen somehow.
Right. Well, here's what the craziest thing was. Now, mind you, before anybody thinks that I'm just jumping to conclusions, the week before, one person who happens to be that individual, her moderator, right, spent
Right.
$700 or $900 according to the board to vote me off.
Ooh.
Must have been Helena. It had to be Helena because I don't think Lori Shortlegs is her mod.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Now you have to ask yourself, why would that happen? That's weird.
Right.
Why would a moderator who does, you know what I mean? Like, why would you spend that kind of money? Well,
Right.
Beat it up a
10
little.
minutes left to go in the show. One of my people pull a save anyone card and they saved me. So all that money
Can you hold this?
went to waste.
Wait,
So
yeah.
then the next show, that's when all this broke out.
Mm,
So, you know what I mean? I'm already going into the show going, that felt weird.
yeah.
But mind you, last season we saw some shit that we were like, you know,
Mhm.
but we're trying to be respectful, play the game, and not cause no waves because it was fun. Turtle Island is fun
Right.
when it's done right,
When it's done right. Right. Yep.
you know. And so I'm not here to dog Dolly. The fuck I got a dog him for? I'm
Right.
not here for that.
You might not be here for that, but he's by you being on this panel, he's gonna feel that way. And he's gonna, you know, not trust you. I don't know if that matters, but that's what it is now. You shot yourself in the foot just by being over here, for real.
I'm not here to dog her either. I
Right.
just spoke what it was, and people don't like the truth.
Well, I've always been able to predict the winners of Turtle Island based on the popularity and the way people interact with each other. When the Sebastian Rogers case was in its climax, I knew that that Cluminati was going to win.
Well,
Turtle
Clue
Island.
wouldn't have won. Clue wouldn't have won unless I brought her back. She was voted
Right.
off the first that season, and I'm
Yes,
the
she was.
one. Like I'm the one who brought her back. And it was because I really enjoyed playing the game with Clue.
Right.
We share an enormous amount of the same supporters, so it makes it very interesting to see what
Right.
happens. And
Right.
you know, funny enough, we were super close in points on the final, and I didn't spend $1 of my own money on the final.
Oh.
I think through the whole show, my own money, I probably only spent $150.
Right.
You know, so at the end of the day, it's like it was fun, it was enjoyable, it was Clue, me, then Mab,
Yeah.
you know, and then I think my opinion was that it was set up for Mab to win this year.
Yeah.
That's my personal opinion.
I've been said that. I've been said it. I ain't got no problem with Mab, but I predicted that as well.
I said that when soon as they said they were going to announce season 6, I was like, soon as they had everyone up there who was going to be on Turtle Island or they got voted on Turtle Island, I already said I was like, Mab's going to win because he hasn't won yet.
Well, I think that where it got kind of pushed on my attention on me is when we went after Mab early on, because Mab had to be voted off twice, right? So it made no sense going into any type of final 10 or 12 with him still having to be voted off twice. Strategically, it made no sense whatsoever. Go ahead and get him down to the same playing level while there are expendables, so to speak, on the island. And that way, it's a fair game from then on out. And there's nobody to fucking, you know, beat once. But what I will say about Turtle Island is everybody says it's a subscriber pool. I disagree. I got a lot of subscribers from being on Turtle Island. It did. I probably got a good 150, 200 followers that I would have never seen. You know, that's through the whole season.
Right.
I think it benefits both ways. I think it benefits both ways. But the main way it benefits is Jimmy's pockets.
That would have never seen my content, and some of those are actually real big supporters of my second channel now, where we do a lot of sales and things. So, I mean, I'm grateful for that. None of this is, I don't have any hate for anybody. That's just not how I work.
I didn't even know you had a second channel. See, look at me. I'm learning something new today.
Yeah, we have a big not
Jackie, hold it down.
Charity. We have a big charity event tonight.
Oh, you do for what?
So we're doing jackets and shoes. The shoes are going to Happy Feet Shoes for our Souls for Soul, I think is what it's called.
At the same time, talking about we just straight up asked you that. No, we didn't. And I didn't even.
Well, you want to know what I have figured out? And this is going to cause me some shit, I'm sure. White folks are scared of black folks on YouTube.
Yeah. Yep.
Swear to God. I can't tell you how many times I've
why
seen.
They scared of us? But why they scared of us? Can you tell me why they scared of us?
No, I can't. I don't. My brain don't work like that.
He from
it's like afraid to get into a disagreement. Like somehow it's gonna, you know what I'm saying? But that also, I don't always just put that out to YouTubers. I think that's the problem in the world in general right now.
Yeah.
Right. People just walking on eggshells. I wasn't raised on eggshells. I can't do that.
Yeah, me either.
I think it's intimidating for some cultures when you have educated Black people with opinions, and you have to come across when you have conflict with those Black people. I feel like most people feel like, well, non-melanated people feel like, oh, I don't want to say the wrong thing. I don't want to be looked at as this way. I think it's like a timidness. Maybe because some haven't been exposed to that much.
Let's talk about it.
I'll tell you a tidbit of information about me, okay? And I don't discuss things like this typically on YouTube because I feel like at the end of the day, it's really not a lot of people's business. But let me tell you what kind of
mad.
I'm not finna get mad
I'll be damned.
I'm being funny. I ain't being mean. Like totally.
But you do talk like Tyrone sometimes.
And he do. So no, I don't feel no kind of way about it. Yeah. But then that's just me.
It's like you answer the phone.
Okay, nerd moment here. When we were talking about Truth saying he talks like Tyrone, it was implying that he has the vernacular of, a Black man. Preferably a Black man, in urban inner city areas. See what I did there?
Well, yo, bro, I can't even come out right now. What you mean, though?
You know what back in the day, do you know how I used to answer my mama's phone?
City Morgue, you kill him, we grill him. How can I help you?
No, I used to literally answer my mama's phone by saying, "Thank you for calling the blah 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 residence. How may I help you?"
Yeah, you
my mama not home right now.
No, you was raised by a white woman for real. Your mama was white. If you answered the phone like that, your mama was white.
My mama demanded that I was respectful to anybody that called. Now, when I answer the phone, I'm like, "Who is this? What do you need? I don't want none. Don't need none. And you a whole fucking scam. The fuck you mean?"
Mm-hmm.
I didn't answer the phone. My daddy answered the phone when I was little, and it better not have been a boy.
And you better not be getting a phone call after 9 p.m. and before 8 p.m.
Yeah, that's right. Mine was 8:30. Don't have nobody call my house after 8:30. And if my mama answered the phone after 8:30 and it's somebody talking about they want to talk to me, I was getting dragged out the fucking bedroom.
Listen, I used to have to sneak out the house because my pager wouldn't stop going off. Look, you sneak out for it because my pager wouldn't shut the fuck up.
See, when pagers came out, I had a whole kid. So I would turn that bitch off in the middle of the damn night or put that bitch on vibrate because you wasn't finna wake up that little booger.
Listen, I had a whole pager plug. We was taking pagers straight out the kiosk at the mall, hooked up and everything. Bop, 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 bop.
Oh shit.
See, you talking like Tyrone wouldn't bother me at all.
Listen, we and then
You from the banners.
when we was old enough, it went from pagers to rental cars. Boy, we was subletting rental cars like a motherfucking rental center. There's before any of that Uber shit, boy. You couldn't get a car because you didn't have a credit card or a license or whatever it was. Come see me, I got you. It might have been a little hot when you got inside of it. You might need to drive real careful.
Okay, can I ask a question? I have to ask this while we having a moment, right?
Okay.
So who is Jenna? Because oh shit, I don't know what just happened.
No, you still here?
Hi y'all. Okay, so who Jenna? My heart has never been hateful as far as just spewing hate because I just want to hurt others. I would, if I was if verbally attacked or whatever, I would not think about what I would say prior to, and I cared too much about what everybody else thought of me. And now I think before I speak, I handle people differently until you just go too far overboard. There's no fucking coming back, and then I'm about to lay in on your ass because you're not gonna sit there and keep doing that shit to me. But I've never been an ugly, hateful person. My mouth and my anger within my spirit was bad, right? And I had to get that under control. So I feel like most people can change who they are, their ways of thinking, the ways that they treat other people. They can change all that, right? Some people are just evil, hateful, and demonic ass motherfuckers that they will never fucking change because they get off on that shit.
Right.
And
I don't get off on that shit. That shit's too fucking stressful for me.
But are they evil though? Because like this is a conversation I like to strike up a lot. What's evil to you is good to them. What's good to you is evil to them. So
I think that's kind of what I was saying. That's kind of what I was saying, but maybe I didn't use the right terminologies.
Right. No, you're good.
I'm still learning, right?
Right. We all are. That's the key in life. Like
I am a masterpiece that will forever be under construction, right?
No, I'm a fucked up, crumbled piece of clay that kept trying to get put back together and eventually dried. That's what I am. You know what I mean? And I'm happy. No, hear me out. Hold on. Hear me out. No, I'm not. No, the masterpiece was pre-drug addict, right? Now what I am is a walking billboard of what life is, right? When you talk about things like being a masterpiece, right? A masterpiece is somebody that did it all right? That's a masterpiece. Now, art is a different story. Art is a collage of multiple fucktards all in one thing of paint, right? Like it's an idea. It is a vision, so to speak, that is often combined with experiences in life.
So far, it's all good conversation. I'm trying to get to where it got crazy. And I think it's like a little bit before. Is it? Did it get crazy when Jenna popped up? Was Jenna the smoking gun? Let me go a little bit over here.
But we do. There is money in war. There is money in disagreement. There is money in arguments, because what you do is you're activating people's let me grab my wallet because that's the only way I know how to make you feel better. It's all about mental manipulation and mental warfare.
Yeah. Emotional manipulation.
Yep, it's all political propaganda, just without the political side of it. Right? Mm-hmm. Look at some of these people. They are using textbook political propaganda. Tactics anyway.
Right.
So once you understand, or you're old enough, you've lived long enough, and you can spot this shit from a fucking mile away. I don't know how many ex-sheriffs we got in this community now. I didn't even know that they never mind. Oh my God.
Jenna. Listen, I'm in a real good mood today, okay? I'm sorry. Listen, I'll calm down. It's all the fucking coffee I'm drinking.
Ask her to show you what 8 inches looks like.
Okay.
I don't know that I want to know the answer. What are we talking about?
I want her to show me how to get up on that pole. I need to know how to get up on that pole.
She's 78 years old, for the love of.
Why did I say pole? All country. It's pole, Cierra. Pole. The pole.
Gosh. Christ. Get your ass up here, Charming. I'm going to get some coffee.
Come here, come on, Jenna. Oh,
After
come up,
Jenna
come up.
came
Oh, I'm
on?
over here
Okay,
changing
after
Jenna.
Jenna came on.
You is
Thank you,
excited.
moderator.
You know what? I'm finna say it. I'm gonna say it like I say it because I just say things. You know what the funny shit was though? When I was listening to him,
Tell right for right now. I'm in the clip for right
Oh
now.
yeah, but I see you all over the place.
Yeah, I'll be
I'm there when
everywhere.
you don't know I'm there.
and
Charming.
I always find out all the information and everything that's going on through other people, and then I see the receipts, and then I just keep it moving. But I don't fuck around like that. I don't get involved in a lot of drama and stuff. Jenna, hey honey,
Hey, what y'all up to?
you know
Not
damn well
much.
what we up to. You been in the chat chit chatting with us. You know what we up to, ma'am.
Oh, you know, just a typical Friday chaos. Just a little.
Oh Lord.
Oh, you sound
Oh
so sweet
God.
and so
What
nice.
did I done did now? What I did now?
You ain't doing nothing, girl, that I know of yet.
Oh,
As of yet, Sierra, you in the clear.
okay, tell right for right now. I'm in the clip for right
Oh
now.
yeah, but I see you all over the place.
Yeah, I'll be
I'm there when
everywhere.
you don't know I'm there. I see
I
you.
bet.
Um, looking back, that was weird. That made me go, okay. Like now I gotta go. Hope Jen is not here, guys. Like I don't know if I should be flattered or I mean, ain't the first pretty bitch that stalked me, I guess. Okay. I don't know how to feel about that, and hindsight is 2020, right?
I'm one of those. I have to do like 400 or 500 things at one time, like a crazy person. Yeah,
Me too.
I
I'll
can't
have
just
the
do one
TV
thing.
on and then a stream on my phone at the same time.
Who's Janice? Hi, Janice. How you doing, ma'am? How you doing? Lower the caps, though. You yelling at us.
Janice is cool.
So
I'm,
what
I'm
you
just,
doing up here with crazy today?
girl. We don't know what happened. He just popped up.
He had to go pee pee.
He just popped up, and you know what the funny shit was though? When I was listening to him talk, and every time Raider kept saying with your fake voice, I was like, that sound like there's one of two people is who kept coming in my mind, and one of them was Truth. I said that I know that voice, and I couldn't. It was
Mhm.
between two different people.
Behind the scenes, just so y'all know, a lot of people was messaging me when Truth jumped up on panel, right? Because they weren't sure it was him, but he had showed me backstage it was him, like briefly, and I just happened to see it. So when I let him up, I knew it was him, but everyone else was guessing it was either Truth or Matthew. Silly as fuck. Everyone thought it was either Truth or Matthew, but I knew it was. I would have known it was Truth if he didn't. If he would have just started talking, but I had to make sure, it wasn't no porn bomb or anything.
And I was like, I know that voice, but I wasn't gonna blurt out loud because what if he didn't want us to know these things,
Now
right?
I want the internet to hold this as record that Cierra can hold water because I saw Truth in the backstage and I didn't say nothing. I kept it going. I was like, I'm gonna just let him go ahead and just do his little thing and let him go on and be Ashton Kutcher and punk everybody.
Well, his
And
voice
you
But
know what?
has
I
made
almost
with that
went.
one of a
I,
kind voice. He can't troll anybody.
I almost went in the back chat and said, "I promise you, that's this person or this person." But I didn't want to. I didn't want to say nothing out loud, outright.
yeah.
But when he pulled his camera up, I was like, "That's why I got so excited because I knew who the fuck that was almost the whole damn time, right?" And I was sitting here and I was like, "My boy, that's my boy." I love watching him. He tickles me. He really does. When he funny, god dang, he funny as all get out. And when he's serious, I listen
hmm
because he
Yeah,
don't come with that boo boo the fool shit. And some of the places that I've been there, in a chat for about 5 minutes. There's some people I can't watch for 3 minutes. I gotta turn their ass over because they don't got on my goddamn nerve.
right. I'm finding
Like
myself
last
doing
night.
that a lot more here lately.
There's some people, honey, they voice just it's like somebody scraping their damn nails against a chalkboard to me.
Yeah.
I can't deal.
Which I mean, there's some people that don't like my voice.
I
And
think you
Really?
got a sweet
yeah.
little voice. I bet you walk around with a peach in your hand, don't you?
Uh-uh.
Oh,
And that's not even
like a
that's not
Georgia
a,
peach.
like a Georgia peach.
Oh no.
Like a Southern Belle.
I'm mean as hell.
You should have just seen the look on my face when you said that. I was like, because the few times that I have seen you like in a chat or whatever,
Mhm.
I've never seen you be rude to nobody.
Oh, she get down.
But I may just not have been around long enough in that aspect to in those situations
Right.
to
So I
to see
try not
you.
to be rude or hateful to anybody, but when they're coming in with this, like they'll come in clues with some crazy off the wall, just bullshit. And it's like, what did you say? What's wrong with you? Where'd you get that? And they'll answer and they'll just keep on. Then I go off. Or they come in tweets
Mhm.
doing bullshit and they know damn well that's a fucking lie.
Hold
And
on,
they're starting
yo,
shit.
are you that sassy Baka? No, I am not.
Mm-mm.
I don't even know who that is. No, that's not
She
me.
lying.
I am not lying. Lying for what?
I don't know.
Lying for what?
We're trying to figure that out there, sassy
Sorry for who?
Baka.
Because I don't even know who a sassy Baka is. Number one.
I don't
That's
either.
what Sassy would say if she didn't want to get found out.
Wait, are you referring that? Wait, are you referring that with my hair all poofed out? I look like Chewy.
Chewbacca.
Yeah, I call him Chewy.
I
Chewbacca.
did
That's
not. I
fine.
did not imply that. No, I did not.
No, whoever in the chat because they said Baka, and that's the first thing that come to my mind is Chewbacca, right? I mean, I don't know. Maybe in my past life I was Chewbacca. I don't know.
Stop it.
Shit, I don't know.
Ain't Chewbacca hairy? Don't Chewbacca got all
Chewbacca,
that?
look, Chewbacca hairy as fuck, but I always loved Chewbacca. I love Chewbacca.
She
Okay,
lied.
y'all gonna laugh at me.
What?
Y'all gonna laugh at me at what I did last night.
No, we're not.
No,
Okay,
We might.
so y'all might. I got those. You know how women
Dolly.
be like No,
I wasn't even thinking about him in that moment. And now, in this moment, I see you can't even move on in the world. You can't even move on. Like
you know how
What?
women be like dermaplane, like you shave the little peach fuzz with the little tiny razor
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
on
Yes.
your face, and then the
Yes.
corner of your lip, and you know what I mean.
Damn, Godzilla. Go ahead.
oh. Now I could take that as a little, racial humor. I could, but I didn't at the moment, and I'm not going to now. But I could. I can see how someone would see that and be like, "Well, damn, what are you trying to say? Because they two black women? Was she a black woman? You know, I could see how that could be twisted around."
And I was talking to Sassy, and I nicked the side of my chin really good,
Herpes.
really good.
Wait, like, where did that come from? Like, it just dropped out of nowhere. Like, I nicked the side of my chin or my lip. Yeah, because it was like right here. And then he was like, "You got the usher." Like, I think if you got the usher, it just bubbles up. I don't think it happened to you. I mean, it do happen to you, but you know what I mean. It's not like an injury. You know, it's more like it comes out of you, right? Like it's, you know what I'm trying to say.
And I'm like, dang, I hope, because that's like an obvious scar. Like it's gonna be like, what's that girl name that's on Rough Riders now, and she do that song that's like, no statement.
Real scar. Put some Mederma on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some Mederma. I got some cocoa butter.
I
That's
can
not
never.
Herpes.
Stop it. It is not.
So what? Like what? Why did he keep bringing up the herbs, the usher, the let it burn, the Ti? I mean, what? Who said that? Like what? It still makes me paranoid. It's even hearing it. I'm just like, hearing it. I'm just like, does he know something I need to know? Is somebody withholding my chart information? Shit, do we need to exchange my chart information? Like, whew. I might need, hey, Zion, can you make me a peanut butter and a little bit of jelly sandwich? Well, just a peanut butter sandwich, no jelly. But not a lot of peanut butter. Okay, thanks. It's my producer. My producer make me sandwiches. I don't know about yours. Let's continue.
It
What
is.
is with you and the gonorrhea and the herbs?
I just
And
try
the
to
Right.
educate people.
Because at this point, I'm just like, did he got Tourette's and he just hadn't told us or something? Like, I don't know what it is. And then I had got to thinking and I was like, is this for the shit that when I was hanging out with Missa, she was like, go into Bullhorn Betty's comment section and say ah. And I was like, all right, got you, cool. And I worded it in a way, but I didn't. I said something like, "You might want to go get checked" or some shit like that. But I ain't say like, you know, bitch, everybody burning. He community D. Like I didn't say it like that. So I was just being, health conscious. Like girl, if he hit it raw over here and he hit it raw over there, you might want to get checked. It was just womanly advice. But of course, I knew how Bullhorn Betty was going to take it. And it did set her off. She did come on panel, was like, get your ass up here right now. You fuck, who is this Cierra bitch? Who is, and I was just like, oh, you going to find out who I am. You definitely you going to hear about me. Don't worry about asking who I am. In due time, calm down, you know? So, and then also, when I first got on the phone with PJ, she had made a comment about, now, Lord, let me see if I can go find the little short drink that I have posted like ages ago. Uno momento. Shorts. The smooth peanut butter, not the crunchy though. You probably know that. I mean, I don't really care. It's like forever ago. I'm gonna have to scroll for like a mile just to get to it. This is many wigs ago. I'm done. So y'all can get some context of, you know, what I had tagged her in and then what she said after she saw it. Just for context and clarification. Dang, this was a minute ago too. I'm only at last year, I think. Yeah, this is the first year we were here. I don't even think we were moved in here yet. And it's like this Erica Badu lady. I mean, she dressed like Erica Badu. It's not Erica Badu though. Mm-hmm. And it was well after. Is it that one? I don't think it's that one. I think it's just something. It's a repost. Is what I'm trying to say. Side note, I should keep trying to braid my hair with box braids. That was pretty cool. That I taught myself in just a few little hours. I'm getting close to it. I know I am. Mm, do 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 do. What peanut butter do you want me to use? The Jeff creamy Jeff. The one that's on the counter. Yeah, the red one. Oh, yeah. Is it like red, green, and blue? Yeah, red, but it's a red lid. Yeah. All right, I found it, y'all. Where y'all at? All right, field trip, field trip, field trip. Right here.
I don't know who needs to hear this, but I had to tell myself this. If he is throwing your pH balance off, he's not the right man yet. If your pH balance is still thrown off, he ain't the right one. And if you want to test it, y'all have got to start a detox together and see if he folds.
Mm-hmm. So I had posted that, and shortly after, PJ had contacted me, right? And she was like, "Oh, I saw what you posted. Um, that was really helpful. You know, some personal stuff, some personal stuff." And I was like, "Why? Like, why do you ask that?" And then she said some more personal stuff that I won't share here out of everything, you know. And I was like, I don't think that's what that short meant. Like, I don't know how she took it, but I don't think that's what it meant. So I think all that combined gave like a CD impression. Let's say that. But I mean, you know, we can pull up a my chart if I need to. You know what I'm saying? I ain't above it. And I'll do it again. Okay. Period.
Because
You
y'all
trying
be
to tell you
reckless.
trying to tell
Because
us to
y'all
let
be
it burn?
reckless. Y'all be reckless.
You
Because
know
I know
what? You gonna stop saying y'all. You
just
gonna
because you
stop
ain't
saying y'all.
Yeah, he was like, y'all are reckless. And I was like, who is reckless? Like, because last time I checked, I don't have a PP. Who is reckless? Shit, I got condoms over there. I got condoms over here. You know what I mean? Like, who reckless? Shit, I even got the female joints, to be honest. I used to work at a free clinic, like a free testing clinic. So I always get the little free shit, little lubes and shit. So, you know, who reckless? You mean Dolly Vision reckless?
And that's
sassy.
because of firsthand
Sassy.
knowledge and
Sassy.
experience that he has.
Sassy, you're sounding
Oh.
real jealous right now. Okay, you need to calm down. You're sounding real jealous.
You gonna stop it, sir? You gonna stop that? Cause I ain't jealous of no herps or no Gotti. I
I mean,
don't.
look,
I,
look. Even Sassy's got nicknames for him.
I ain't fucking with.
I, I don't even know what. I think he was just saying random shit. Like I think he was just throwing out random shit just to see what sticks. I don't or he heard some gossip on the back end and was like, let me see what the reaction is gonna be. You know, I don't know. It got really hairy at this point. Let's keep going.
With none of that shit. I keep my personal privates to my personal privates.
Listen, I'm gonna make a point right now. Hey Sierra,
Yeah.
when was the last time you used a rubber full and through?
Why
Why do you assume that I'm sexually active at the moment? Don't worry, I'll wait. Like what is the over sexualization of black women? Why do you assume because I talk openly about sex and my sexual experiences that I need to account for the last time I used the rubber? Yeah. Not just peanut butter. Because I've been drinking the sweet tea and I don't want my sugar to go up. Yeah. But just put peanut butter on one side, but not a lot. It's okay. Just bring it. It's okay. Peanut butter is. I like peanut butter, so just if it's a lot of peanut butter, that's cool too. You know, I just want a little protein, a little something, something. I'm gonna play because I lost my train of thought.
I
Sierra, you
hadn't
do
had
not have
sex
to
in many
answer that.
moons.
Like
I had sex in
y'all
many
saw
moons.
all the words and all that empty space, but did none get said.
Again, why does he assume that I sassy? I don't know his relation to Charming Jenna. I wouldn't assume, you know, but why would he assume that anybody on this panel is sexually active? Is you can't compare my sex drive to yours, but I'm pretty sure it's far beyond and above and very high. But that's neither here nor there, you know. If you're fishing for what's the word? Confirmation or tea, I'm not sexually active at the moment and haven't been for some months now. About 3 or 4 months. 3 months. So you look stupid there. You really do.
You know what I'm saying? Just saying.
You don't got to answer every question, ma'am.
No, it answered itself.
No, but I wanted to say, see, I wanted to answer that question, and I wanted to set the record straight because people can pass rumors all day. Thank you for the views, you know, because rumors get me views. Y'all ain't know that, did you? Y'all ain't know that, did you? Rumors give me views, so it's uncomfortable and disgusting as it. Because I used to work at the free clinic, and I know what the shit looked like. I know what all the. I know what it. And I remember my first day when I was working at the little testing place. I had, we have PPE, right? And they had this full body PPE thing, right? And the mask and the gloves. And and this dude was like, put this on and go in there. And I don't know if he was like an intern or what. And then I went in there and my boss was like, Cierra, it don't stop. You're doing too much. Take all that off. You just need your gloves and your mask. It is not that serious. And I was like, oh. And I got a whole lecture over that because making the client or the people, the people that come in the clinic feel, you know, like they got leprosy or some shit.
Nothing got said. What?
What you mean? Nothing got to be said. I'm just saying, y'all got to start acting more safe. Safe sex is the best sex, or abstinence.
What
Okay.
did you ask her?
Yeah, I agree. You know, let me slow this down a little bit because I want to catch this. This is the fine tooth comb point because a proper question would be to ask Cierra, do you practice safe sex? That would be a direct question. But all this insinuation and it gives the air of hearsay, right?
I
When
know
the
Huh?
you
last time she
asked.
used
Like,
the rubber through and through?
Oh,
Just,
I used
just,
that yesterday.
Oh,
she
oh,
used 3 different ones yesterday. She's talking
oh.
about the men, not the rubbers. But that's
I
different
used
because
the
you do
rubber on
that.
my tire about an hour ago. I
Yeah,
mean,
but Sierra, I'm sorry, Sierra, Charming be doing that. Put leather boots on, beat the shit out of men stuff.
oh.
oh,
Hey, we're going to have to talk later because I need some tips.
Here's a tip: don't.
oh.
I got
I would I wouldn't take tips from loose lip people. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're willing to talk to a stranger like this, then God forbid you know me for real. You know what I'm saying? Then anything's open for fodder, right? So now I'm good.
okay.
Speaking of tips, how you get on that pole, girl? Cause I be I need to learn. I need to learn very quickly.
Shit, if Charming really, if she really was using getting on them poles, she was taking all them bitches' money. There wasn't no money left for nobody else.
She goes to Dubai to do the poop shows.
I mean, I bet she was up on that damn pole, hanging upside down, shaking her, jiggling her little booty hole.
Listen, that's not even her real picture. She's really 80 years old with arthritis in her
You
knuckles.
are a fucking lie.
See? And that is where Paper Cut Tina got the idea of her being in her 70s or something. But she didn't understand the context that he was just joking. Because he always say that about Jenna. And clearly she's not, right? So that's where that came from.
Oh, she said a whole bad word, y'all.
I
Sorry,
know she
Sarah.
can't go to church this week. The ladies group.
Now I don't know if he's called us stupid yet, but I'm going to explain this as soon as I can get the peanut butter off of the roof of my mouth. When people from the inner city, right? Hood, ghetto, black people, when we when we say, "Oh, you stupid," you know, that's our way of saying, "Man, you a fool, man. You crazy. You out of this world. You off the chain. You know, you doing too much." It's all synonyms. Okay. So I think when everything was going on with Paper Cutina after she watched this, I think that was lost in translation, and that's why I called it a culture clash because from her world, stupid means stupid, but from our world, stupid can mean man that outfit's stupid, you know. And sometimes we fool it, we back it up with like, Man, them shoes are stupid fire. You know what I mean? We back it up with something else that's positive. So it don't always mean a negative in my world.
Was going to be highly disappointed.
I'm sure they will.
Y'all are supposed to go to bingo now. I got to take you back to the retirement home.
No, look, don't fuck with me about no bingo. I love bingo, but I don't go to no retirement
I know
home. I
you
go
do.
all the way to a gambling home.
And then Jello and pudding cups the bomb.
Listen, I'm sorry, guys. I got to let y'all know we did take her out of the home for a couple weeks to give her some air. She's got terminal mental health issues.
I
So,
can't
You have to have that to be around you all the time.
I'm just saying.
Right.
I'm just saying. She came back from vacation last week, vacation is what she called it, and had 16 different colored loofahs in her backpack. I didn't know what was going on.
Okay, I'm about to mute myself because I'm about to smoke for real, for real.
So am I, and I won't mute myself.
But no, Sarah, to climb it, I mean, it's really upper body strength. You won't learn it overnight, but if you keep practicing at it, you'll get it. And you just like push with your feet.
I mean, you didn't become horrible in the bedroom overnight. You had to practice at it. So the same theory.
Ha 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 ha.
I ain't never had no complaints. Not to my face. And the fact that I got exes coming back from 20 years ago. I mean, you tell me. Am I terrible? There's probably some men watching this very live right now who wish they could, get up in these sweet Cocoa Puff walls. These midnight curtains. Ugh. Oh God.
I'm just saying,
like,
if you were good, you'd have kept it.
But how do they go around? Like, how do they travel around? Like, I know the first part, like you gotta hold the pole and then wrap your leg around. But then how do you keep spinning?
The pole, normally the pole spins. They're not stationary poles on those stages.
Oh, is my city bro?
Pause. Why did he change his jacket? I just noticed that. I didn't notice that on the live before. And I was like, well.
Oh. Can we not afford? Because the pole.
Apparently so, your city's broke.
I don't know where you at. Well, don't answer that. But yeah, most of the time it's a spinning pole, but you've got to. So I don't like the spinning poles.
Because she's used to that old school, pole burn on the inner thighs.
Right. I'm used to that. So pole burn, once you get it a couple times, your skin becomes desensitized to it, so it doesn't hurt.
Kind of like her vagina after the third man of the night.
True.
Damn.
It kind of sounds like Charming Jenna is getting tired of it too, because this is the second time she did went. Fucking truth. Like she want to say his government. she. If Jenna is your old lady, then this might have been a couch night.
What? Listen, I'm just wondering why it wasn't by the 4th. It would make more money, but she gets to bitching.
Somebody gonna have to sleep with one eye open because they might wake up with their throat slit.
Not me. Maybe John 13.
Good Lord.
Or maybe it's 3:16. I forget them Bible verses these days.
I think it's
Show yourself in the back so I know it's you.
Who?
Never mind. They left. It wasn't them.
What was the name?
Who was trying to come up? What was it? Yeah.
It said Radical Rose, but she didn't show herself. So.
Oh.
But yeah, once you get up there, like if you just.
Does he know who Radical Rose is? Because he said, like he knew who she was, or like he was expecting someone else.
Get up off the ground just enough to get your feet up off of it. All you have to do is just generally it's a trust yourself thing. A lot of people get scared, but you just have to trust yourself that you're going to catch yourself because you will. I mean, it's a natural reaction. If you start to fall, you're going to figure out a way to catch yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, let me tell you what I did. Okay, so I got up on the pole, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when I got up on the pole, you know how you get all the way, you scoot all the way up to the top, right? And I was sliding down, and the intention was to spin around and pop a little at the end. No, I did like a quarter spin, and then I just kind of slid off the pole.
Let me give you an old school tip. This is a real old school stripper hack. Okay, before you go up on the pole next time, make sure you go to Walmart. I think Walmart has it, and get that Hawaiian body lotion stuff that you tan with, and I want you to put it all over the pole and let it dry. So when you it really helps you hold on to the pole.
No, it's gonna make me flip off.
Don't you dare do that. That will kill you and anybody else that touches it after you. If you're in a club, you'll get fucking fired, possibly put in jail. That's a damn truth. That'll kill somebody.
Right. I mean, I'm
just trying to help everybody out.
No, you won't.
Listen, I was trying to make sure you won, okay? Because then anybody else that came up would fuck up. See?
You want the pole as clean as possible with, they give you a towel with alcohol.
No sand.
And then you don't want any lotion or oil on your skin. So if you're going to get on a pole, when you get out of the shower that morning or afternoon or whatever before you go, do not put any oil or lotion on your skin. Let it dry.
But I'm gonna be honest with you. Don't nobody want to be rubbing on your legs if it's all chappy.
So I can't put nothing, like I can't put that shimmer lotion on my booty.
You can put it on your butt, but don't put it on the inside of your legs or
you don't have to do that anymore. You don't have to do that anymore. They have the spray shimmer. So it's in a sprayer and it sprays and then it holds on almost like
How does he know that?
glue to a certain extent. And so you don't have to mess with any of that anymore. So it's literally like a spray glitter.
Was you a stripper too?
I'm not answering that question.
Was you in there?
Now we're not answering questions. Isn't that funny, YouTube? Isn't that funny?
Your booty in the air and stuff. Can I ask you a question? I'm gonna ask you.
So he was up there doing the magic mic. He was up there crying on me.
You tell me no. When you gonna grow your beard back out?
It's coming. It came back fast.
It did.
I mean, the first day I seen you without your thing, I thought I was on the wrong damn channel.
I mean, listen, here's the thing about it. There's a couple of things. I'm bald as shit on the top of my head. And so, if I grew my hair out, it would look like Sassy's. And that's just what it is. Like, for some reason, I got hair everywhere else on my fucking body, but the middle of my head said, fuck you, and went on strike and never came back.
And they say, okay, drop your pants because they give it to you right in your little hip, right? Well, my big ass hip, right?
You look like cubicles.
What?
I said you look like some cubicles.
You know what? It's so crazy. I was looking through.
He gave me no warnings. You just smacked my ass, ma'am.
You didn't think about that pain, though, did you?
I sure the fuck didn't. I sure didn't. I didn't even realize I had this shot because I was so damn confused on why she smacked me in the booty.
I can tell you why she did it.
I don't know that I want you to tell me because you always got something smart to say.
Listen, I'll tell you, it's going to cost you $4.99 today and today only. And
I'm not giving you $4.99. You can fuck that.
You don't get your answer today. Try again tomorrow.
Okay. I'll try again. I'll do a repeat.
Charming.
Ma'am.
Charming.
Did I miss something? I think I missed something.
And they say, okay, drop your pants because they give it to you.
Well, you're going to give a 75% discount.
I want to get this. And they're like, well, how much is it? Well, why do you need that? Questions like that, just bullshit questions. Or after you buy it, well, are you ever going to use that? No, but I wanted it. Well, this is how men spend their money without asking a million questions.
Mm-hmm.
I need $100. You want to dance? I need $100. It's real easy.
Right.
They don't ask all that. It's
you want to see these big old Cocoa Puffs? I'm gonna need $150.
No, ma'am. What are you gonna give?
Why you immediately go, no, ma'am? How do you know I haven't got more. See, you don't know that. You don't know. It's all these assumptions. Like I should have said 1,500. I should have said something astronomical, and then he would have still been like, "No, ma'am." No matter what I said.
It was 75% discount today and today only. With that 75% discount, you're not going to get one. You're going to get both. Okay. And we're not done. We're not done. And complimentary penicillin shots before you get your shot, your views. Okay. Complimentary. Everybody gets penicillin. You're welcome.
Not the.
What is with it? What? I am so I just need to know people in the chat. Y'all here, right? Y'all here. I mean, like, do I look like I'm diseased? Do I look I mean, we can get real personal. Y'all got any boogers? Like, what is the tea? Like, do I look like something is wrong? Do I look like y'all let me know? I'm confused. Like, I smell good. Hold it. Yeah. I smell like the oil sassy got me. Ooh, that smells good too. I mean, I'm confused. Like, let me check. Now I gotta fix my pants. So I'm confused. Yeah, the salt and oil. Yeah, girl, I followed True for a long time. You're thinking way too deep into this. I just want to cover. I just want to cover the melee and give my final thoughts so we can just bury it. Is that okay with you? Brutally honest. Thanks. Is that okay? Why? That's the thing. Why is it when people want to give their opinion, it's like, oh no, it's always been this way. You know, he's like this with everyone. He's always like this. Why? Well, if people can't give their opinion, then what? Why is he on here? I don't. I don't get it. Like, you know, instead of causing drama, I'd rather do some self reflection on how I got into the drama so I can prevent it for the future. That's how you grow personally as a person, like with your character. You look at your flaws, you reevaluate, you step back, and you see how things unfold so it can be prevented in the future. I mean, that's what y'all want, right? Like, or is this just manufactured? Because it ain't manufactured on my part. I was gonna hold a little live and just check in and be like, "Hey y'all, I'm alive, still here. I'm just procrastinating, or whatever was going on." And it turned into this. So you let me know. But until then, I'm gonna continue. And if you're in the butchers or you're watching this going in and out, don't forget to like this video. Like. Okay. And turn on all your notifications, subscribe, share, do all the YouTube things. Great talk. Let's go. We got a lot more to do.
He basically said everybody getting a shot in their ass.
I mean,
Oh no, ow, that's gonna hurt too, and it's gonna be sore the next day. Oh God. Hey,
Back in the day
they
when I was
remember me.
I remember back in the day when
At this point, by the time he said something about penicillin shot, I was like, am I missing something here? Like, did I skip over a detail somewhere? Like, did somebody go on live and have a fucking cold sore, or they were oozing out their ears, or their nose, or their eyeballs, or they got up, I don't know, from a seat, or I don't know, what is this? Something I missed? Is there something I need to worry about? That's what I was concerned about. Now, after this live, because I'm done with that. Let's go on to Paper Cut Tina's live. Okay. And Paper Cut Tina was did I had it queued up? Yeah, I did. Paper Cut Tina was very what happened after the live is I called Sassy individually, not in a mod group call. I called Sassy, and then I called Mary Jane Doe, and both of them said everything was cool, everything was fine, everything was great. You know, Sassy was kind of wondering the same things I was wondering, but it wasn't that deep. It was just like, I wonder what that was about. I don't know. And then I was telling her I felt weird. And she was like, nah, I think that's just how he is. You know, he was just, and I was like, oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. And then I called Mary Jane Doe, and she was like, no, everything was fine. Everything's good. And then we went on talking about something else. And then I was getting ready to watch something on YouTube or on Netflix. And I inboxed Paper Cut Tina and was like, yo, it's true what Jimmy's sister said. Like, trust no one. Like, that's facts. Like, and I don't know if I was just smoking and I was in like a reflective mood, over my YouTube experience. And then this live just made me rethink everything. Like, rethink. Oh, wait. There's one part of that live I wanted to go over. Where is it at? I forgot. I don't know if he's got. Let me see.
I used to get the depot shot.
I can't fucks with, like, you know what I mean? Because blessings like that, right? Like, especially with people
I'm a
later on in
mother.
life.
I'm a whole ass mom. Like, what do you
You're
mean?
a whole ass asshole.
Okay, yeah, there is more. Okay.
Got a question, Cierra. So, how are you gonna pay that $40,000 bill?
I sure didn't. I didn't even realize I had this shot because I was so damn confused.
Listen, I'll tell you, it's gonna cost you $4.
Cuticle.
Cuticles, not cubicles.
Are you trying to say I'm a big back?
No, I did not call you Clue.
It's like, I kind of wonder if can Truth have like a whole conversation with a female without doing that, like like even if he's in a trolly happy, giddy mood or whatever, like, can he just have a chill just conversation, no joking, no subliminal shit, no rumor, no nothing, just intellectual, calm, just a regular conversation without doing that?
No, I'm gonna cry now. I'm gonna
What?
cry. Oh my god.
Why?
Clue's my best friend in my head, kind
Man,
of.
did y'all hear what happened?
She's probably
with
cussing
Cierra?
me out right now, and I'm sure I would love it.
Hey, listen, I got a question, Cierra. So, how are you gonna pay that $40,000 bill?
I knew he was joking at this point, but it's the stuff after this.
I don't know what you're talking about. We'll be aware.
Well, because they told me that you was laying out on the beach, and they called the whole fucking maritime rescue squad. Said there was a beached whale, and I didn't know.
Why you gotta go there?
Yeah, like at this point, even Sassy is like, well, the whole time Sassy's been like, why you gotta go there? You don't have to answer that. excuse me, sir, who's y'all? She's been asking questions and kind of like trying to figure out what the fuck, just like I'm trying to figure out what the fuck, you know? So I don't know what the whale thing was about. I mean, I'm 90% breast. So, I mean, y'all see me. Can y'all see me? Yeah, y'all see me. See, I'm 90%. Wait. Damn. Okay. Oh, 90% boobage. They're heavy too. They're like probably 25 pounds or something. Well, yeah, like 10 pounds, 15 pounds each. Maybe they're heavy. If I just chop my boobs off, I might be, slim thick. Everything might even out, but I don't want to chop my boobs off though. That's not okay. Body positivity, you know what I mean? But I don't know where the beach well stuff comes from. I don't know if he was just making a joke, but it didn't hit right. It hit like an insult.
I
But because
hate
I was
that.
trying to figure out how she was going to handle it, because I thought it was fucked up that they did that to her, but they did. It was down in Miami-Dade. She got the court paperwork. They talked.
They
They,
have a beach.
they charged her with beaching.
Oh my God, brutally honest is in the chat, defending and white writing. Yes, he can. He's done some really great lives. I promise you had to. I promise you went to him saying you felt a way. He would be like, fuck, I'm sorry, and talk to you. I don't, how could I go to him and feel some kind of way? I don't have no contact with that man like that, like on Messenger, or I don't even know his email or nothing like that. And it wasn't that serious to where I felt like, and I didn't say I had a problem with what he said or him being up there. That's not the thing. I just felt weird about how it came across. You know, I felt weird about the optics of it, how it looked. And I wanted to set the record straight one way, and then another way I wanted to clarify, you know? In all honesty, you should have matched his energy and talk shit back. I wasn't in the mood to talk shit. That's the thing. Like, I'm a bit, like when I'm smoking, I'm very like laid back and what's the word? Like philosophical and intellectual and deep. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like a shit talker when I'm smoking. Even like if I'm not smoking, like I have to get into that low vibration. You know what I'm saying? It's like if something pissed me off, then yeah, let's go. Let's shit talk. Let's, you know. But if I'm just here chilling at the house, the sun is shining, life is great, then I'm not a shit talker. I don't know. I just it's like a low vibration. Like I come on here and I provide commentary and my opinion on what I see on the internet, whether it's YouTube, TikTok, X, whatever. But that's just me providing commentary, my opinion. In real life, I'm not going around giving my opinion on motherfuckers. In real life, I'm chill. I'm just like, hey, it's just, me, so I don't know how to explain it. That's just rude. It's too far. That hurts my feelings for you. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I'm a quiet smoker sometimes. I talk, but normally it's like about music or something. I think with the way you were talking in his chat and kept saying roast me, he figured you were playful, and that makes sense. Yeah, but if I'm talking like roast, like a specific thing, when I say I want him to roast me, like I want him to fire up alive, bring me up on panel, or not, and roast me like, what is it, Comedy Central roast, like they roast Kevin Hart, like they roast Tom Brady, like roast, like to my face when I know it's a roast. I don't like the covert roast, you know what I'm saying? But I do get in conversation with him in the chat though. I feel like I do that. Like I do like, but I don't feel like what I say in the chat is like me talking shit, or me like not talking shit, but like me going back and forth. I feel like we just having a little kiki over somebody else's drama. You know what I mean? I don't know. I can't really verbalize the dynamic as I perceive it. Let's continue.
In public.
True. True.
What?
Go look in the back chat and see what I put in the back chat.
What you put in the back chat? That
Go
sounds
read it. Anybody can read it. I don't give no fucks because I don't say shit and fucked up shit to nobody.
What she said in the back chat was Charming Jenna does have 3 men pregnant right now.
I can't fucking deal with you.
She has impregnated 3 different men.
Hell no. Nope. I got
In
2
other
great
words,
kids all at one
words,
time, and I ain't
she
done
is
with any
the daddy.
babies like anymore for a while. I better be.
It's funny because I've been doing some sourcing for some baby clothes because I know she needs baby clothes. I'm trying to find sets because there's twins.
Y'all speak.
I'm gonna stretch my legs for like 2 seconds, but I'm gonna let it play.
Speaking of baby clothes, we might have a baby.
Who?
Oh hell no! I'm not gonna sit up here while you run with that shit, Sierra. If you about to do that, I'm getting
Now
off.
what was
I'm
that
not,
about?
no ma'am.
Wait, now
I
I
don't
gotta
play
come
with God's blessings one way or the other. You ain't getting me
back.
started.
Now what was that about? All I was saying was, what's the name looked pregnant, but he got real offended over that. Why? I don't know why he got offended over that. Because I mean, I would think it's a good thing. Shit, Jimmy won a boy, so he does some deep dives. You would probably like. Tonight he did the Book of Enoch, and he does lives that make you think. Yeah, absolutely. I believe that. I believe that. I'm not saying he don't. I'm just saying when he came, this was his first time on my panel, and he didn't know how anybody was going to take him. You know what I'm saying? I might know how he talks or socializes here on the interwebs, but not everybody know. So, he could have, I don't know. I just feel like a lot of people took it differently than I took it in the moment. But there were still parts of it that made me go, the fuck?
what do you mean?
No,
What
no, ma'am. Nope. I don't play with God like that.
How is that playing with
elevated.
God?
I don't play with God like that.
How is that playing with God though?
You already know we don't. No, ma'am. Bad taste.
Elevated.
How?
Is that a yes or a no?
Let's just say hypothetically your shit talking is true, right? Then you're already putting negativity on a soul of a blessing.
No, I wouldn't put no negativity on no soul of a blessing because
that's what
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with stating that or speculating someone might be pregnant is putting negativity on an unborn child. I would never do that as a mother, as a human, as a woman. It's just a neutral statement. She looked pregnant in the face. I don't feel like that was negative. So I was a little confused as why I keep getting confused on which Cierra I need to look at. There's two of me.
What that's doing with the implication, right? I don't know. I don't fucks with God like that.
I am lost as fuck.
Well,
I'm
she
not
was,
Even
lost.
Jenna lost too. I think he trolling with that shit too. I don't think that's what he really think. I think he just said that just to be dramatic.
I'm not lost. I know
she knows
exactly what you're
she
talking
knows what I'm
about.
talking about. It's cool, and it's not me telling her what to do or not do. I'm just saying I can't fucks with, like, you know what I mean? Because blessings like that, right? Like, especially with people
I'm a
later on in
mother.
life.
I'm a
Huh?
whole ass mom. Like, what do you
You're a
mean?
whole ass.
At this point, when I say I'm a whole ass mom, I'm like, I can feel it in my throat. Like I can feel the, like, what the fuck is he trying to say? Like I'm about to rage quit or some shit. Like I'm looking at the phone and I'm just like, keep it together. Just keep it together. Don't. And I could have kicked them. I could have muted him. I could have cussed him out. I could have been like, whoa, what the fuck you talking about? Everybody fucking mute up in this bitch right now. You know, I could have went full trick daddy. But I didn't. I just was like, what are you talking about? I'm a whole ass mom. But clearly, in myself, I can hear I'm feeling some type of way.
Asshole too, and I can appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Like 100%. You know, I can appreciate
And at this point, it's like a nervous laughter because he's like, you're a whole asshole, even though he said it in a joking tone after the whole demeaning me for saying someone looked pregnant in the face. It didn't land right. The timing on his trolling and jokes, you don't know if you should take it as insult or he's joking. Like I can see it both ways. Like Brutally Honest said, I can see it in the way that I should be offended, and I can see it in the way that I shouldn't be offended. But I don't think me, Sassy, or Jenna, however he meant it, we weren't sure.
it. But when it comes to potential like that, I don't play with that, because if it is a blessing, yo, God be the glory. You know what I mean?
Of course. Well, why would I say different?
Because you an asshole.
Stop
I
it.
can't.
I am not.
Charming. Well, I'll let her tell you, because I said what I said. I stand on that.
But can I get an answer, please, sir?
What was your question?
It's in the back. You got PO box?
No, I don't. I don't. And even my return address is to my New York office. It's not even to where I'm at.
Oh, okay.
You might get with Charming and see what she can help you with.
Yeah, you got Discord?
I do not.
Well, you go.
Oh, maybe Charming is this girl. I don't know. But there is a different dynamic. Like he got more with the insults when Charming jumped up there. Like he was trying to impress. Well, if you already got her, why are you trying to impress her? You know what I'm saying? Romance her on your own time.
You'll have a hard time then. Listen, I have Discord, and I'm literally in 2 Discords. That's it. Like my own and one other person's. That's
Yeah,
it.
he's not even in with our mods anymore.
Nope. You want to know why? Because my mods be sharing shit with each other that I just don't care to see, right? But once I see it, now I'm thinking about it. So I left off.
There must have been some tea up in there.
I mean,
Okay.
Really?
I've got some, well, I mean, you take it for what it is. My mods are extremely smart.
Yes, I see. Like when I'm talking my big nigga shit, and I'm boosting myself up, and it sounds real narcissistic. That's my Kanye mode. But if I talk real fast and it's a whole lot of cussing, it's almost like I'm busting into like a rap, but it's like dirty South, like real South, then that's Trick Daddy mode. And then there's DMX mode. That's just when I keep going and going and going and going, and it almost sounds like I'm gonna growl at you, but I'm just pissed off. That's DMX mode. I got a lot of modes that are rap related.
right? So they figure shit out a lot of times that I don't even agree with. But it's hard to sit there and argue with them when they come with, you know, I won't say receipts per se, but more like good arguments.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? And so, and on the same note, like when people post something about me, I don't give a fuck to see it, right? I'm not giving you that view. So I just, if I don't see it, I don't know about it. It's kind of the way I look at it.
Facts. Yep. Facts. I feel that.
And I just keep moving on. But
okay, I think I'm done with this for real. I think I'm done with this for real. Because that's pretty self-explanatory. I think the verdict on that is keep that same energy with everybody, not just black women, not just white women. Keep it with everybody. You know, if you really about being elevated and being truthful, then you know you should have had that same smart ass attitude, that same trolling attitude when PJ was up there, you know? Because, damn, if PJ thought you was being disrespectful to her, has she seen this? Anyhow, let's move on with the commentary. Let's go to Paper Cut Tina's live now. Okay. And I'm gonna skip over the music part. Shout out to Paper Cut Tina. Of course, I liked. Of course, my notifications on, and of course, I subscribed because that's my girl. Now, hindsight, I told her that what Jimmy's sister said was true. Don't trust anyone. There was no name attached to that. There was no reference. There was no context. That was just something I thought, and I typed it to her. And then she was like, "Why? What's wrong? What happened?" And to her, it probably seemed more dramatic because I wasn't getting back. I wasn't replying immediately because at the time I was on the phone with Sassy. And so I saw it pop up, but then other YouTube notifications were popping up as well. And I'd be like, oh, Paper Cut Tina just messaged me. Oh, I'll check it in a minute. You know, and because we were all back and forth talking about the live, like trying to see where shit was coming from or you know what the word on the street was, and I was checking in with all my spies. You know, it was a whole thing trying to figure out where it was coming from, but it might not have been coming from nowhere. I mean, I could make a guess, and I'm pretty sure y'all could too, but that's speculation, that's hearsay. We don't know that for sure. I don't have proof of that yet. So she was like, "What's wrong?" And I was like, "Oh, just go look at my live, you know, that I just did." And she was like, "Okay." And she watched it, and then she got really triggered because from her perspective, when she was over on Dolly Visions as a co-host and in his chat, you know, he was going hard against Queen Bee. And he would make jokes about Queen Bee's cankles and all this stuff. And, you know, she would be in the chat just LOLing and laugh emojis and, you know, chiming in the conversation. And I think she regrets that because she now has come to the realization that women should stick together. And let's get to what her thoughts are. And I'm going to speed it up probably. And I'll commentate as we go.
You're actually doing these Skinny. Hi, everybody. I'm not going to mince words. I'm glad charming Jenna is here. You can't be that charming, Jenna, to sit on the sidelines and listen to the person that you mod for bash a woman. It doesn't matter if she's skinny, curvy, what age she is, if she's black or white. But you're actually doing exactly what.
Okay, pause. I think charming Jenna. Now, all transparency, PCT did tell me she was going to go live. She did tell me that. She said she was going to address it. She said she was going to talk about it. I told her that's her right. Being on YouTube, um, whether if I do something good or bad or if it's in my defense, she has the right to commentate on it. That's what we do here. So, but piggybacking off of what she just said, I think charming Jenna was not feeling the jokes as much as perceived as I first perceived. Not that I spoke on that to anyone, but looking back on it, she seemed to be like, "Oh, let it go." Seemed to be kind of like not irritated, but just like, "Here he go." So that's my opinion today.
What I did, you're actually doing exactly what I did when I was on Dolly Vision and in his chat and up on Jimmy's panel later on. Okay, you're doing that exact thing. You're ignoring abuse for what it is. Okay, abuse is abuse. That was verbal abuse, digging at Cierra every little fucking chance he could get. And you sat on the side and just, instead of saying, hey, this is a nice woman or whatever.
Now, shout out to Paper Cut Tina. I will say this. She is right about that. He was giving me more of picking at me a little more than others. It wasn't an equal opportunity roast or troll, right? It wasn't like now, quiet as is kept, MK will jump on the panel and he will joke on everybody, you know? But he's nice about it too. And he pays respects when he first comes on the panel. He always says, hey, how you ladies doing? And then he gets to the shits. He introduces himself and then it's downhill from there. Shout out to MK.
You just went along with it. And that's what I did on Dolly Vision. When he dragged Queen Bee for I don't know how long. Okay? I didn't type in the chat, oh, Queen Bee's got cankles and all this. But I was in there. I was in the chat. Now I understand that you're his mod and you got to do. No, you didn't miss anything. You're desensitized, just like what Cierra said. Most of us women are desensitized to when we hear abuse because it happens so much. All right? He called her in that live stupid.
And, excuse me, even my thing. Also, another point, the reason is not only I'm desensitized to abuse or abusive language or verbiage, right? It's not so much that, but it's let me go back a little bit. Oh, it's because here I go again playing the black card, but it is what it is. If we speak up against it, like say if me or Sassy, well, me really, or Sassy had said something right in the moment and she had flew off the handle and then I had picked up on her being angry and I'd have been like, what the fuck? The fuck? And we would have all had this melee on panel and I would have started kicking people off the panel. Then the next thing you know, I'm deemed as the angry black woman. You know what I'm saying? As a black woman on social media, you have to pick and choose your battles because if you fly off at everything, even covering drama, then you're stereotyped and you're typecasted as an angry black woman. And I don't want to be the angry black woman today or tomorrow.
No, you didn't miss anything. You're desensitized, just like what Cierra said. Most of us women are desensitized to when we hear abuse because it happens so much. All right? He called her in that live stupid, I believe more than once, an asshole for sure more than once. He brought up herpes and gonorrhea more than once.
He did.
He totally inferred that she's slutty and easy and that no woman should talk about, what they do or with another creator. She could talk about whatever she wants. He even had to end the live with that, like he's her father.
Quiet as it's kept. I do talk about my experiences with another creator. And if I feel like I need to continue to talk about that, I will do so. And he did try to end it. Now that I'm thinking about it, he did try to end it like he was my daddy. I got a daddy. He might not be here, but if he was, he would tell me, get him. So, in that aspect,
I'm so upset. I'm shaking. I almost.
You going to sleep? No. Word? Yeah. Okay. You got school tomorrow? You ain't got school tomorrow, do you? No. I didn't think so. All right, good night. Yeah, night. I'm still on live. Night. Okay. Good. Tell YouTube good night.
Yo, in case if I don't see y'all, good morning and good afternoon and good night.
How long you plan on sleeping?
It's from the Truman Show.
Oh, the Truman Show. Oh. The movie, yeah. I haven't watched that in years. I haven't watched the Truman Show in years.
It's basically like a reference. Because Truman says, in case if I don't see you, good morning.
Yep. I think I kind of remember that. Yeah. Have you seen Bruce Almighty?
No. I never heard of that.
Have you seen Liar Liar?
No.
Okay.
I've never heard of those.
What?
Have you seen The Martian?
No.
Yeah, okay.
All right, man. Night. I lost my train of thought because, mom life. Let me go back.
Oh, and then to talk about her weight, okay? Jimmy's sister. Trust no one on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let me go back some more.
And I'm going to say this, Sarah. This all came up because I have her in Messenger, and I've been good friends with her now for 2 years. Mm-hmm. And we message a lot. And she said to me, not, hi, how are you doing? Not, I had kind of a hard life or I got hit pretty hard. No, she said, well, you're right about what Jeannie told you, meaning Jimmy's sister. Trust no one on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you're damn right I'm going to call it out. Okay, it's one thing to take a little dig at someone. Mm-hmm. It's another to, I'm just, and then to talk about her weight. Okay, she's doing things to better her life. How dare he call her a beached whale? How fucking dare he? Oh, and then he chalks it up. No. Charming Jenna, no. You're not going to get by on this. No. She said, well, you're right about what Jeannie told you, her father.
Oh, yeah, I was right.
Live. Stupid? I believe more than once.
Mm-hmm.
An asshole for sure more than once.
Mm-hmm.
He brought up herpes and gonorrhea more than once.
Mm-hmm.
He totally inferred that she's slutty and easy and that no woman should talk about, what they do.
And you know what? This brings up another thought too. Why is it that every time a woman is secure in her sexuality and in her divine feminine power and um, you know, sexually intelligent, um, and honest and open about her life and experiences, why is that always seemed as slutty? That seems like a little outdated stereotype, you know? Just a thought. Like, has anyone ever thought that none of what I have shared on the internet I had to share, but I chose to, and there's a reason for that, you know? There could be, a young black girl somewhere who is experiencing interracial relations and relationships and don't have anybody who's not um doing it for the money or doing it for the pay or monetized or somebody regular to just give it to them real and speak about real experiences. And to be labeled as slutty, fast, or diseased is ignorant, in my opinion. Because just because I'm sexually aware of myself and educated does not mean I'm not safe, careful, and checked often.
Or with another creator, she could talk about whatever she wants. He even had to end the live with that, like he's her father. I'm so upset. I'm shaking. I almost feel like crying.
Yeah, he ended the live by saying that I should move on, basically, from talking about Dolly Vision. And when things in life cut you deep, just like my joys in life, just like the birth of my son and you know my 30th birthday and my 21st birthday party, and hopefully soon my 40th, those memories I talk about, stories from Gypsy King and Dre and Christine and all of the sorts, right? My life experiences that are positive and brought me joy, I speak of, as well as the trauma, as well as the sexual encounters. Because, I mean, everything in balance, right? The good and the bad, the yin and the yang. So, um, if I didn't care about Jimmy or Dolly Vision, or if it didn't matter to me, or if it was just another notch in my waist trainer, child, then y'all wouldn't know. Y'all wouldn't know anything. But the fact that it did cut the deepest, and it is a very recent, traumatic yet joyous experience. Um, I chose to share it just in case it happens to someone in the future. They have that you're not alone factor, right? Let's continue.
For her. And I'm going to say this, Cierra. This all came up because I have her in Messenger and I've been good friends with her now for 2 years. And we message a lot. And she said to me, not, hi, how are you doing? Not, I had kind of a hard life or I got hit pretty hard. No, she said, well, you're right about what Jeannie told you, meaning Jimmy's sister.
Mm-hmm.
Trust no one on the internet. Yeah. And you're damn right I'm going to call it out. Okay, it's one thing to take a little dig at someone. It's another to I'm just, and then to talk about her weight. Okay, she's doing things to better her life. How dare he call her a beached whale? How fucking dare he? Oh, and then he chalks it up. No. Charming Jenna, no. You're not going to get by on this one. No. Get offended by everything? He called her a fucking beached whale and said that everybody on the beach, or however he worded it, Jenna, would have to pick her up or move her.
And you know what? It was such an awkward PCT. It was such an awkward live. In the live, it was a very like, what's the word? Not outer body experience, but it was happening and the conversation was going on, but it was like I was watching the conversation outside myself. I guess that's the outer body experience, right? And not because I was smoking the devil's lettuce, but just because I was triggered and concerned and like, what the fuck, all at once. But then the conversation would have like a what the fuck moment, and then it would dip back into like regular, and then another what the fuck moment, and then regular. Like it was ebbs and flows in it. So that was hard to follow, and I realized when doing that live that I'm the channel holder, and I have every opportunity and tools and buttons here. I could have muted him. I could have had control over my panel guests. I could have muted, I could have kicked, I could have, but in a way I didn't want to do that because I felt like if I kicked him or muted him or made a big deal of it, then it would give the impression that I had something to hide, or that I thought that low of myself. And I was thinking, no, I'm mature. I can do this. Like, I've been around. He's not a teenager, but I worked at the free clinic. This is a good educational moment. So that's what I was thinking in the moment. But I don't know if this is the right thing to say, but I'm glad that PCT took the rage for me, or she took a little bit of the insult out of it. She was mad enough for both of us. I'm not mad now. I just wished I had more control over the panel, and in future panels, if I feel some type of way, then I'll mute or I'll drop you down or whatever.
What kind of decent man talks like that? He is not decent. And I had never heard of him before. But when I heard about the PJ stuff and her going up there and I'm going to say it, having a crybaby fit over his past, which had nothing to do with her, I defended him. I wrote in his chat and I said, I subscribe to you, and she was in the wrong, and she didn't want you to finish what you were saying, and things like that. You guys can read my comment if you want to over there. Okay? You thought of all people I wouldn't be that sensitive? Let me tell you something. When you get older, and I don't know how old you are, I don't know if that's your daughter on your avatar or you 30 years ago or you now, but let me tell you something.
Okay, I don't see anything wrong with what she said. She said, I don't know if that's you on your avatar or your daughter or you 30 years ago. She's meaning to say she don't know you. She don't know if that's a picture of the real you in current time or if that's the past you. That's what she's saying. I don't see how in our later review, I don't see how Jenna got offended. Just like she don't see how Papercut or me or anyone else was offended about the live. I don't see how Jenna was offended about what Papercut Tina said. So
You learn to stick up for people when wrong is wrong. Okay? He didn't just, here he is, included up on her panel, invited up or whatever, and he treated her worse than dog shit.
no, I mean he wasn't invited. It was just an open panel, and he just showed up in disguise, so to speak. Oh my god! Excuse me while I don't set myself on fire. Jeez, that would have been alive, wouldn't it? How many people in here see me almost set myself on fire? 17 people. Good God.
Shit. I know. I'm so upset. I can't even think about my health. I wanted Cierra to come up on panel and tell me how she really feels about the way she was treated. That is not fucking.
The reason I didn't come up on panel PCT is because I didn't want to move on emotion. I didn't want to jump up on panel half cocked. I didn't want to burn bridges with another creator and their viewers where it don't need to be. That's why I didn't jump up on panel. But I gave you all liberties to review and discuss. Of course, that's your right. And you didn't really have to ask me. You could have just did it. But I appreciate the courtesy. But that's why, because I know being reactionary on social media will bring views, but I'm not about the views. I'm about transparency.
Sarcasm, dude. That's not sarcasm, Jenna Nicole 38. Okay? Those aren't jokes. It's not a joke. When on the internet you talk about someone's weight like that and try to make it and say beached whale. And you know what I noticed about him? Is he thinks he's so smart because he's such a damn narcissist, like major narcissist, to the point where he's admitted, oh, people think I'm a narcissist. People think that I know everything. What the fuck? Boy, did he call it, and boy, is everyone else right. I mean, I just can't believe it. And I watched him when the women were talking. And of course, his camera's on pretty much the whole time just to show his fucking face. I watched him. He was biting at the bit. Yes, Cierra is offended, but she isn't using that word. She doesn't know what the hell to think, Jenna.
Exactly.
Okay, now when I heard that he talks down to women, somebody said, oh, elevated truth or elevated or truth or whatever. You know, you talk down to women in his chat when I was writing some stuff. I thought, well, lots of men do that. But I don't know what to think she says. That means she has fucking feelings. Truth.
Okay, while I'm running this, I'm gonna pause it, but I'm gonna scoot my vibration plate over here because my feet are swelling. Because usually my feet are up. So, excuse me while I have a whole auntie moment on live. Can y'all still see me? Okay, cool. Excuse me while I have a whole auntie moment on live. Auntie need to get her legs straight. Okay, and then we'll continue. Let's play it, and then I'm right here. So, but it might be a little loud. So if y'all hear, Lord have mercy. If y'all hear vibrations, it's my vibration plate. Let me hold it up. I'll show y'all where y'all at. It's pretty heavy. And it glows. So I'm gonna put it right here. So y'all don't think I'm up here, diddling myself, okay? I ain't up here, you know what I mean? So I'll be like, oh, Sierra, what does that sound? Like, nah, don't get nasty now. Okay. All right. Let me see. I don't think it's gonna be crazy loud. Oh my god, that's so much better. Okay. Let's
There's nothing fucking
get
truth about you, buddy. I'm not getting sassy. I'm not even upset with you. I'm simply saying, Jenna, you're like all the rest. You're like I was in Dolly Vision, sitting on the sidelines when he majorly dragged Queen Bee for her weight and cankles and this and that and whatever. Okay, I don't give a flying fuck if this elevated guy wears his silver necklace and his nice clothes and has to turn the camera back on when he has his fancy jacket on and he has to go on 5 minutes about his damn beard just because Sassy brought up his beard. What we have to hear about the fucking oils he puts in it and everything else. He is just.
Did he talk about the oil? I think he did. I didn't play that part, but good observation, I guess. Maybe he's trying to. Maybe that was a little Dolly Vision shade because Dolly can't get his beard right to save his life.
He is literally next to a few others out there, like Benny Keys, Matthew Silly AF, whatever. Is the most narcissistic men. It's. So anyway.
Wait, hold up, pause. Why, PCT? Why do we have a problem with Matthew Silly AF? I think Matthew cool. He be talking down to women. I'm confused. I'm still confused at that. I'm like, I'll be over there. Not all the time because I can't watch everybody, but I'll be over there and I just talked to him like an hour ago. He was cool. He was actually very chill. Very well, not chill, but he was regular. So you have to give me the tea on that. Some people want to have to give me the tea. I need to know what's the ladies' gossip. What's the gossip, as Sandy would say. What's the gossip? Oh, this is shaking the whole computer does. Let's go to the next live.
Then he says, near the end there, he says, oh, well, anybody can talk about whatever they want. But yeah, but, right? But don't bring up someone's dick if you don't want it thrown back in your face and this and that. No one's throwing anything back in her face. She handled herself just fine on Queen Bee's. I saw it.
Yeah, thank you.
And of course, there was some Ms. What the hell, little town girl, whatever the hell her name is, going after Sierra's ass. Oh, I don't believe it. Oh, I don't believe it. Well, don't believe it. Jump your ass down.
Right.
Everybody thinks their opinions matter so much.
Thank you, man. When I jumped up on there, they was like, oh, I don't stand for that. You're trying to break up a happy home, and you're a home wrecker and a Jezebel and a slut, and that's whorish activity or whatever they said. I would be offended if those ladies' opinions mattered. I mean, I'm not that much of a home wrecker. If somebody keep, coming back around, quiet as kept.
You know what? Mine matters right now because I'm sticking up for a friend. A friend that has possibly struggled with her weight for years. A friend that can roll with the punches like nobody I've ever met. A friend that has more fucking swag, more of anything than that man who's bragging that he has an office in New York. Who the fuck cares? He's probably never even been overseas.
Oh, that was shade. Are you saying elevated truth is not a cultured man? PCT says she wants someone who's international.
He's probably never even been out of the United States. Whatever. And then he's almost bragging about being an ex-drug addict or peddling drugs or whatever the fuck he said. Oh, that's really something to talk about and brag about. What if Cierra or Sassy had blurted out when he's in the middle of talking about this and, oh, no, don't bring up that stuff. You're just putting yourself down. Don't put yourself down, Elevated. There's always going to be someone out there to do that for you. Oh, be quiet. Do you know how fucking pissed he would have been because he can't express himself about what he wants to talk about? I'm not over fucking reacting, you stupid Donald Trump avatar.
Is it a Donald Trump?
There's another fucking wackadoo.
Oh no! Now
spending $350 million on a ballroom, and you can probably barely stand
new
up.
New stock account alert. Now it's got PC. It's right here, and it's got PCT as the avatar. New stock account alert.
And fucking dancer move. It's ridiculous. Anyway, he needs to watch his manners.
And it says the mayor. I could take a guess of who that might be. Chat, y'all know who I'm thinking about.
When he's on other people's panels, I don't give a shit what he says on his. I'll never watch him again. I don't respect the man at all. And what really took the cake was at the very end, him saying, oh, well, you know, these aren't the exact words, but him saying, you know what? I'm not going off. I'm sticking up for a friend who's in shock. Someone that struggles. Someone that has nothing but a good and big heart.
Oh.
Okay? And he comes over there for what? The first time ever? And reams her a new one? Who the hell does he think he is?
Yeah, it was his first time. Like, he didn't really introduce himself per se. He just got up on panel and started trolling. And then it just got over the top towards the end there. But yeah, that was his first time. Hell of a first time.
I'd like him to fucking debate me on anything. I'd win. Because I know what to say to a man to put him in their place. I do. And I know how to catch him off guard, like he tried to do with Cierra umpteen times on her live. It's disgusting. And another thing. Why is he bringing up herpes and gonorrhea so much?
Right.
Has he had it himself?
Oh.
I mean, you guys, he didn't bring it up once. He brought it up at least twice. Why?
I didn't think about that. Like I said, I must be missing some tea. If someone can drop in my messenger and let me know why so I can stop being a hypochondriac, then that would save me a whole lot of stress. Because if not, then I know who I'm calling in the morning. Hey, Doc, I'm going to need you to run me a full panel. Yeah, I'm going to be there. I'll be to the lab today. As soon as I get dressed, I'm on my way. Because I don't play about that.
Why are people so intrigued about that? No, he's bringing up herpes and gonorrhea, and he came right out and said Cierra. He didn't even say, did you use a condom with Jimmy? He didn't even say it. He didn't say that and say, oh, but you don't have to answer if you don't feel like it. You know what he said? Do you know what he said? When was the last time, and with all these other words, did you use a condom through and through?
Mm-hmm.
You know? What kind of man does that? And he's married? I frankly feel sorry for his wife. I can imagine.
Yeah, why would a married man care what another woman's medical status is or isn't or whatever, right? So that was weird. That's a good point, PCT. I mean, last I checked, I'm not in a profession where you can book me. Okay. I don't have an Instagram that say book me for, I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? I do product reviews. That's all I do in commentary. That's it.
Or puts her on a pedestal buys her every fucking little thing she wants, right? So she has to put up with this bullshit. I know, Jamie. What business is it of his? And then he turns around to fucking appease himself at the end of the show and says, oh, but you know, Cierra, it was all just joking or all in fun. And once again, Cierra just kind of agreed and rolled with the punches. Yeah, it's no sweat, or it's no whatever. It's no, oh my God, I watched that thing. 3-hour damn live. He should be embarrassed. He should be embarrassed. Yeah, see? Off guard is a good way to put it, says Sierra Queen Pin Clark. You're damn right.
Yeah, it was. I was very off guard.
Sierra, put your link in chat if you want to. The live was earlier today. It's only 8:15 in Washington State, right? I think you have a crush on him. No, not at all. He's not my type. I mean, he looks like he's trying to dress like Jimmy. Or maybe that's what.
Why did I say that? Quiet as and even B Tim kind of implied that too when I was on panel, because he was like, Sierra, he was like, do you think Elevated Truth looks like Dolly Vision? Looks like Dolly? And I was like, no. I mean, why would I go for the Temu version when I've had the original brand? Like, I've already had the name brand product. Like, why would I get the off brand? You know? Now that's shade.
What all the men down south do when they're dressing up. It's a chain and a damn t-shirt. Okay, I don't know. But, this is the other thing I noticed. The other thing I noticed is when he wasn't talking, and even when he was talking, boy, was he busy with his fingers. I mean, I was actually examining what.
I can't say nothing because I'll be over here just squirming, and I just be like, oh, Sierra, just be still. And I'll be like, oh, no, I'm smoking a cigarette. Oh, no, I'm going to smoke some weed. Oh, no, I need a snack. Oh, no, I need this. I need that. Oh, let me doodle a little bit because I have this little business card I'm doodling on the back of. It's dumb. It's just like a bunch of geometrical shapes. And like, I'm very like that too. So I can't say nothing about that. It's just because I need a computer chair that supports my back because my back is on fire and my legs swell up easy when I'm sitting like this because I don't normally sit like this all day. Normally I'm like moving around and, doing shit. So, and even when I'm just sitting on the bed watching TV, like I'll reposition myself, and here at this computer, I can't reposition myself. Now, I was thinking, just to squirrel for a little bit, I was thinking maybe I don't need a computer chair. Maybe I need one of those bouncy balls so I can just sit here and just be like, and just be bouncing. Maybe I'll get one of the bouncy balls and just be like, I mean, that'd be a good little, get your cardio in, that'd be a good little, that might be something to look into, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe I'll get a computer chair and a bouncy ball, and I'll have, like, the vibration plate under the desk, so I can do either or while I'm doing commentary. Because just to sit here and not have something to do, like, for as pain management goes, whew, I'll be itching to get off so I can just stretch out. But so far the vibration plate's pretty good. It's been helping with that.
What he was doing, because I could tell he just wanted to put in another dig or have the whole panel to himself for God knows how long. First he had a cigarette, then he had a joint immediately after. Then he has another cigarette immediately after that.
I think I've only smoked one cigarette, because here's a tip. Let me give some advice. Elevated Truth. You can always, like, if I pull a cigarette out during a live, I'll smoke half and then I'll put it out. And then I'll eat something. And I always have two different drinks. And of course, I always have a blunt rolled. And I'll go between, like, I'll smoke half a cigarette and then I'll do something, eat, commentate, whatever, hit the blunt before. It's always like in halves. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just smoked that one cigarette I had earlier when I first started the live. Well, earlier in the live, I put it out and then I just relit it. So he might be doing that. Because I couldn't sit here and just smoke a whole cigarette after a whole cigarette. I'd be lightheaded in a bitch. I'd stand up and be like, whoa, you know. So I can't speak on that because I got the same little problem too.
And then he drank something. I'm not saying it's booze. I guess he doesn't drink alcohol. He had to drink. He had to do.
I think he has a coffee machine in his background. He's always making coffee, so he could be just jacked up on caffeine. Now, what I'd be drinking water, and I got the rest of my McDonald's sweet tea here. You know, I gotta dilute it with the water because I'm diabetic. I have no business drinking McDonald's sweet tea, but here we are. Okay. It was either that or Pop Tarts. So
do something, right? When he's not talking. And then he had another fucking cigarette. Now, I know that's how people do it. I used to drink and smoke 14 years ago. Okay. I had my cigarette and stuff. And when I drank alcohol, I practically couldn't stop. It was one cigarette after another while I was out. But when you're sitting on a live and you've got to have those little crutches over and over and over again, it makes a man look weak. Oh, I do not still drink and smoke, and you fucking know it. I've shown my coins. I've talked about, AA. I brought up why I had to go. Okay, you can say anything you damn want. And that's the other thing. I'm not a pussy with a bunch of fucking avatars like everyone else. Okay, I'm not.
See, you said pussy. Why did she put extra P on? Like, she, what did she? She put an extra. It's like the way she said it, it's like it make it sound like the pussy got extra cushion on it.
I have one avatar, and then if I change my channel name or something, then who are you to be judging? I'm sure you do things others don't like. That's right. But what gave him the right to call her a fucking, not only a whale, but a beached whale? A beached whale, Jenna, Nicole, 38.
A beached whale, Jenna. Okay. Well, meantime, in between time, this was going on. And then she went up on Elevated Truth. And I'm going to play his, at least the part where, and now we get to the unfortunate part. And PCT, I know I gave a whole spiel about, do we need to take a pee break? Let's do a pee break. Let's do a pee break. I need a pee break song. 1 second. Let me get a little pee break music. And then I'll come back and we'll do the last little video here. Let me find my copyright free jank. And let me there. And let me go back over here. I'm so like discombobulated. And then we'll get to the Elevated Truth stuff. Actually, I need to slow it down.
surfer.
All right, be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Now, where are we at? All right. I think this is where it starts. Here we go.
People's sex lives and shit. So I make the comment, y'all need to start wearing condoms. I know none of y'all motherfuckers are wearing condoms. Now, apparently that hurt.
Wait. Skirt. Flag on the play. How do you know? Were you there? Last time I checked, I did not have a threesome with you and Dolly Vision. That I don't remember you being there. Shit, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm trying to think. Is there any time did he wear one of them little, them little, what are they called? The Google glasses and shit? The internet glasses? Like, did you get a link and you could, like, bird's eye view that shit? I mean, last I checked, nobody was there but us. So, there's that.
People's feelings. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that y'all get mad that I remind you to practice safe sex because y'all be out here fucking people.
Nah, you didn't. You weren't out here saying practice safe sex. You was like, when's the last time you used a condom through and through? But now you trying to spin it as you were like doing some community outreach. Don't do that.
On these YouTube streets, motherfuckers don't know what nobody got. Y'all are grown ass adults being offended because somebody said use a condom.
Who else is fucking on these YouTube streets? God dog. I think for the most part, everybody paired off. You know what I'm saying? I just lucked out, I guess, and slept with another creator, but that was what's the word? A generalization, right?
Y'all's a whole different type of weird. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can come on here and dance in all kinds of outfits that make yourself, appear to be a certain way. But then when a motherfucker jokes with you, you get mad about it. Okay, you want to come out here and talk about how you slept with Dolly, you did this, you did that, making yourself look a certain way. So when I joke on you about that, all of a sudden you're going to be mad. Boy, y'all a whole different type of need attention. But yet nobody said shit to me when I was on the panel. Nobody came up on the panel and said shit to me. Nobody on the panel said shit to me. Matter of fact, when I was getting off.
You know why nobody said shit to you while you was on my panel? Is because we have respect for you. And it would be nice if it was mutual. That's why nobody said nothing to you. Because I got respect. You know? I don't know you from a can of paint. I don't know you from, I like your video though. I don't know you from a can of paint. You know what I'm saying? But I got respect for you as a man. And I think I demonstrated that. Now, was it reciprocated? You let me know.
Off the panel, they was talking about this was the greatest. We had the greatest time. Now, who the fuck that sound like? Why this sound like a motherfucking a round two with some other shit that done went down? You know what I'm saying? And then
the round two, she created round one. You was much more respectful, like I said, to the Croatian Caucasian white woman than you was to the black girl. And I can't figure out if it's because I slept with the white creator or I slept with the creator that you currently have beef with. Which is the problem? What's the attitude for? Are you mad that it wasn't you? I'm sorry, baby.
You think you have something to talk about. Listen, crazy. All right. I'm not the one out here stalking a fucking creator, crazy. I'm not the one out here talking about
who's stalking a creator. Because currently I'm on my vibration plate and I'm on live. I don't know what the fuck he been doing. I ain't checked on him all week. What's today? Oh, it's just Monday, right? All weekend. Whatever the fuck. Y'all know. I have crazy sleep hours, so whatever.
meet me on the beach. All right. Y'all need to chill the fuck out with bringing my name up into shit. I ain't been nothing but respectful to you motherfuckers.
What you know about the beach? You talk about the beach a lot. Long walks on the beach and meet you on the beach and all this beach talk. I'm confused. Did the beach traumatize you? Do you have PTSD from a situation where you was on the beach? Did you catch the usher on the beach? Did I just figure something out? Because, I mean, you running with a whole lot of hearsay there, sir. But let's go.
And been cool with y'all, even when everybody else says what they say. So y'all keep going over there trying to get some type of popularity off my name. Y'all out here fucking acting plum donkeys. But when
popularity off your name. Ooh. Popularity. Oh, poor baby. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. Sweet child of mine. Baby, you have 8,000 subs right here. 8,019, right? What popularity? Because last I checked, Dolly Vision was at what, 81, 82K? What popularity? I'm confused. I didn't even know who he was before the Sebastian Rogers case. I mean, you might be popular locally, wherever you from. Oh, are you a Cowboy fan? Oh, that explains a lot. But and you play golf? That explains a lot. But popular, nobody. You came out of nowhere with a fitted cap, a colorful background, podcast equipment, smoking blunts on late night covering true crime. Oh, wait a minute. Whose formula is that? Don't worry, I'll wait. So it seems like to me you were trying to gain popularity over the man I fucked. Ooh.
When a motherfucker joke with y'all get mad. Man, if y'all don't go sit the fuck down. If y'all don't go sit all the way the fuck down. If you don't sit your 90-year-old dancing ass down woman, you're going to break a hip and a big toe.
You would break one before she would.
Want to talk about I can go to hell and gas soaked, blah, 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 blah. No, we about to, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all really about to, nah, Cierra, that's some bullshit, though, because you know, you could have reached out to me if you was offended.
How could I reach out to you? I don't know your information. Is it in the description? I'm confused. What is this reach out? I don't know. Do I need to go to your about section or something? I didn't feel like it was something because I'm not concerned of what you think about me. I just want to know if you had something to say to me or you had a question to ask or you wanted to confirm or disconfirm a rumor or whatever, then you could have asked me a direct question. But contact you act like I would know how to do that. That's weird. Like I'm checking for you like that. I enjoy your content. I be in your chat and I kick it with y'all. And I consider myself, just like I consider myself a B, I consider myself a part of the Rooster Squad, but contact you? No. Never had a desire to do that for any reason.
Right? I thought we was good. I don't know you like that, but I just got screenshots all of that chat. You know what I'm saying? And you in there talking about I did this, I did that. That's on some motherfucking bullshit. I ain't done nothing but been cool.
I didn't say you did anything. I just said that it seems like you putting a lot of extra sauce on some rumors, and instead of just saying, "Hey Cierra, I heard X, Y, and Z," or "Hey Cierra, when you was hooking up with Dolly Vision, did you wrap it up?" Instead of asking me a grown ass question, you want to cut below the belt and make little jokes and troll. That don't seem very grown to me. But talk your talk.
To you. And that crackheaded looking bitch over there want to talk shit about me. The fuck? She looked like she's 3 draws away from the end of a meth pipe.
Actually, Paper Cut Tina she's lost a lot of weight since the first time she was on Dolly Vision. She was like damn near my size. So do your own research, I guess. But that's a weird thing for a married man to commentate on another woman's physical appearance. Charming Jenna, if you his woman, girl, you better you better stay tight, girl. You better stay physically fit. You better keep it how he like it, or he might be up here talking about you. Quiet as kept.
The fuck? Y'all all got something to say when a motherfucker's not there, but when a motherfucker's on the panel, everybody want to act like, oh, we friends. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all on some straight bullshit. Y'all ain't no better than other.
We never said, me or Sassy never said we was friends. We said we liked your content and we gave you respect. We didn't say nothing about friends, but you mighty hype for a misunderstanding with some women. Women get you like this? That's crazy.
other motherfuckers on here. A motherfucker be nice to y'all and y'all want to go act on some crazy shit.
Nice.
Yeah, it's that serious when a motherfucker talks shit like that, Cierra. What you mean? What you mean? Ain't nobody done nothing but been respectful to you and your fucking crew of people. But y'all want to go over there and pull that shit. So we gonna play that shit with the comments. We gonna play that shit right now with the comments and bet they delete it before we watch it.
I ain't delete a motherfucking thing. I ain't delete nothing. I ain't delete nothing since. I don't know what he talking about. Well, go ahead.
I'm about tired of this bullshit.
How you tired of the bullshit and that was your first time over here? Talking about PCT overreacting and we overreacting. But you just gave the definition of overreacting. This is weird.
I am about tired of the bullshit. You feel what I'm saying? So let's get it. Let's get it.
It's amazing to me what numbers can inflate a person's ego. When people start getting numbers and they go to their, it says how many viewers are watching or whatever, the numbers get inflated. Now, I want y'all to pay close attention to me in my YouTube journey. I want y'all to see if I get inflated. Okay? And my moderators that are here, which I've kept the same moderators ever since the beginning, make sure y'all keep me grounded. If I ever get into the clouds, bring me right back down and, keep me grounded. Don't keep me humble. Don't let me get to this point to where I think I know everything. I'd appreciate it.
I'll change my whole life around for you.
And you literally didn't have to. Matter of fact, in the back chat, Jenna had dropped her email. So you, after your live was done, you could have hit up me, Sassy. Sassy could have connected it to Messenger, and we could have all got on the phone and have a conversation. And we could have added PCT into the conversation. But no, that's not what y'all do on YouTube. Y'all get it, y'all get the views, right? Y'all commentate, and regurgitate and go over. Well, let me get mine now. Because I ain't spoke on this in this format with a fine-tooth comb since it happened. Not publicly anyway. So let's see what kind of fuckery you gonna spin, all right?
I'm glad charming Jenna is.
All right, let's hear what Crackhead McGee got to say. Let's see what Crackhead McGee got to say. This feels like some real PJ shit there, Queen Cierra. This feel like some real.
You said that shit just to be like, just so I would get hype in the chat. You said that like it was some real PJ shit, Sierra. You ain't slick. That shit is so see-through. It's transparent, my nigga. Shit.
Real
Hi, everybody.
Shit.
I'm not going to mince words.
I'm not gonna mix words.
I'm glad charming Jenna is here.
I'm glad charming Jenna.
How you go from saying that this looks like some real PJ shit, Sierra, to playing paper cut Tina? It's like you don't know who to be angry at. You don't know who gonna get the smoke. You just Scarface, final scene, say hello to my little friend. You just blasting at this point. At least I'm a marksman. You know what I'm saying? At least I got aim. At least I can put an address on it.
in his hair.
You can't be that charming, Jenna,
You
to
can't be
sit
that
on the
charming.
sidelines and listen to the person that you mod for bash a woman. It doesn't matter if she's skinny, curvy, what age she is, if she's black or white. But you're actually doing exactly what I did. You're actually doing exactly what I did when I was on Dolly Vision and in his chat and up on Jimmy's panel later on. Okay, you're doing that exact thing. You're ignoring abuse for what it is.
Oh, abuse.
Okay, abuse is abuse.
Oh,
that
okay,
was
hold on.
verbal abuse.
Hold on a second.
Digging at Cierra every little fucking chance he could.
He is really offended at that word. If it don't apply, let it fly, man. Why that get you tight? You got a history with abuse or not? You be hitting on bitches and shit? Let me know. Because I wouldn't have got offended because that don't apply. And I never said that.
Hold up. So, Cierra, I abused you today.
I didn't say that.
I always say, I abused you today. That's what she's saying. I abused you today.
See, Paper Cut Tina said that. And the smirk on your face, right here, lets me know that you know what you're doing. Is this when you said people do a whole lot of political baiting online, this side versus that side? You know, political like manipulation? Is that what this is? Are you like the Illuminati where you tell us what you're going to do before you do it? Asking for a friend. Because you look real proud of yourself. You look like ritual completed. Yes.
Oh my God. No,
And at this point in the live, I'm watching it on the TV, and I'm thinking to myself, I'm sitting back and I'm smoking, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, did he come up on the panel knowing what he was going to do because of whatever reason, right? And knowing how it was going to play out with certain people, and then executed it as such for clicks and views? Like, did he mastermind that shit? Just a question.
Asking you. I didn't say, did you say that? I'm asking
you. The next time, y'all want to do some manufactured drama like this, can somebody let me know? Can somebody tell me? Now, I don't think PCT part was manufactured, but I think the reaction to my live when I first went over, I think that part was orchestrated for everyone's benefit, whether consciously or subconsciously. And I'm over here just like, because it kind of happened too smoothly. And then the next day it was on regular scheduled programming. I mean, I can read the room and I can go with the flow, but that don't mean I don't have questions.
Did I abuse you today?
No, I didn't say that.
Ooh. Oh boy, y'all are on a whole nother level of funny. I think you was double talking. Oh, was I? Oh, y'all, but y'all didn't think that when I was on there today.
Nah, because we got respect for you. We weren't going to interrupt you. You know, you was a man and a guest on my panel. I'm not going to interrupt you. I'm not going to correct you. You know what I'm saying? Unless you get blatantly disrespectful. But I wanted to let you talk. I wanted to kick it with you and have a conversation with you. And I gave you that respect. But you did a lot of double talking and you wouldn't speak directly to whatever the fuck you were curious about, heard about, or wanted to ask or say or whatever. You know? You kind of went a roundabout way of saying some shit. And I'm like, I'd rather for a motherfucker just come out and be like, Cierra, you a slut. Cierra, you a whore. Than beat around the bush with it. I mean, you claim to be all manly and shit, but wouldn't a man just ask the direct question? I mean, I'm only a woman, right?
Okay, but now I'm double talking. Oh, okay. I think I'm real motherfucking clear and direct with what I say. I don't think that I fucking double talk when I told y'all exactly what I thought. I even gave you some advice. Thought we was fucking having a good conversation. Stayed on your panel for like 2 hours. Now y'all want to act like I did something wrong. If y'all don't get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Gave some advice on what? Not to talk about Dolly. Why? Because you want to? Ain't it funny that you got a problem with me talking about Dolly Vision, but Dolly Vision don't got a problem with me talking about Dolly Vision? I've been talking about him ever since 2022. And he ain't said boo yet. He ain't said my name. He ain't addressed. He ain't Cierra, shut the fuck up. None of that. Matter of fact, last time I talked to him, he said, what's my name? No, come here. Come here. Put your hips up. That's the last thing he said to me. So, I don't think he got a problem with it, but apparently you do. If I was your wife, I would question that. Like, why do you give a fuck if she talk about Jimmy or not? That's weird. That's suspicious.
Shit. Y'all better go find somebody else to play with like toys. Y'all some grown-ass motherfucking women and y'all acting like that, but then y'all want to sit and talk like y'all is better than other people.
Every time anybody want to run a narrative about somebody that they don't know to be true, or they have no receipts to confirm or deny any allegation, they always want to say, oh, but you're a grown woman though. Like, my behavior thus far has not been grown. Meanwhile, in between time, you go half cocked on a live because Paper Cut Tina said, what, 10 minutes to you? And you gonna turn this whole 4-hour live into that. Crazy. But, you know, we grown women, though. You see how the math ain't mathing when you look back at it?
Man, y'all just really showing y'all's colors. That's funny. Y'all really showing what kind of people y'all are. Y'all can't be joked with. Y'all's a whole different type of funny.
Right, y'all, like, are you saying y'all like the blacks? Like, Jenna was up there too with her white ass. Y'all, like, what do you mean?
For real, you're a whole different type of funny.
And Mary Jane Doe was in the chat like, y'all. Last I checked, Mary Jane Doe was white. So I'm confused with the y'all, but you know.
That's some lame ass shit right there. You can't take the jokes. You sure had no problem saying the jokes. You sure had no problem throwing hot ones at me. but I'm the bad guy. Okay.
Jenna in the chat, she said PCT does not speak for Cierra, though. She might have just put her own 2 cents in there and had to talk to Cierra. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, we talked before. And you know, she did put her 2 cents in.
I think you've been talking to others. See, that's where you're wrong, Cierra. I don't talk to nobody. I just watch with my eyes.
No, that's not what you said. In a live, when I was in the chat, you was like, I talked to so-and-so and she had a problem with certain people being in my chat, referring to PJ. You said that on the live, like, and I don't, I don't keep up with you to know exactly what thumbnail and exactly what title. I just happened to know it was this one because it was the in ones I have watched, and I knew it had the red line on it. I was like, so it's not this one, it's got to be this one. But I mean, if I was an asshole, I could go find it, pull it up where you said that, but I'm not anal like that. Like, I don't, some people are, but I'm not. I could care less. I know I said it though.
I don't talk to nobody. You better ask the people in here. I don't talk to nobody off this shit. Nobody. Cluminati once every 2 weeks, maybe. So you talking to the wrong guy about talking to other people beforehand. Man, if you don't get stop with that bullshit. Jenna don't get it. Jenna ain't about to sit here and take your side. The fuck?
That was weird. Why does he feel some type of way of Jenna? If Jenna kind of gets what's going on.
Why do you think I keep my moderators with me and when I go in on a panel? So that they can be there through the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? But it's cool. I can see that y'all is weak.
Notice how
y'all can come out here and act like y'all.
He put up this comment by Jenna, but the comment that she had put right here where she typed more, he didn't put that comment up. Because that gives the narrative that it's not that a big a deal as he's making it. So he want to give the optic like Jenna's totally agreeing with him in this moment, and that's not true. Y'all
some strong motherfuckers and don't nothing bother y'all. But the first time,
and then Jenna is also like drop her a link, and he didn't. I don't think he did. If he did, I think PCT went up.
Motherfucker comes up on your panel and jokes with y'all like I do Clue, like I do QB, like I do everybody. Y'all want to go get ass hurt. Okay.
Oh no. You don't go on Queen Bees and talk like that. When PJ was up on your channel, you didn't talk like that. It's only with the more sexually liberated females and females of color. But I'm going to just say how it look. If he not attracted to you, then he talk to you regular. Like he'll get up there with Queen Bee and just be his regular. He might make jokes, but it's always towards Clue and Cletus, and it ain't never directed at Queen Bee. And then when PJ was up there, he was very respectful, very even keel, almost scared, and trying to keep her calm. Like he didn't want the smoke with Jimmy.
Okay. You don't get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. It's fucking stupid, man. Y'all is fucking stupid. Man, y'all out here on these streets acting like y'all the hardest, chorus motherfuckers. But a motherfucker comes on there.
Who acts like, wait a minute, who acts like they are the hardest core motherfuckers? I'm up here on, am I on YouTube? Yeah, I'm on YouTube with a lace front. That's real gangster. Mm-hmm. That's real. That's thugging right there. A whole leopard print and leggings. This is some thug shit right here. This is yup. Vibration plate and a fuzzy blanket and a silk pillow. Yeah, this is some gangster shit. Yup. It's a whole lot of gangster thug shit going on. Laundry and shit. Towels I haven't folded. Yeah, it's real. See where the rag. Right. I need to rep some colors or something like. I didn't know. Like I don't like what.
And jokes with y'all. Y'all want to fire up lives 12 fucking hours later. Get the fuck out of here.
Fire up lives. My live was over. The only person that went live was PCT. Sassy didn't go live. I didn't go relive. I didn't go live again, you know. So that was weird. That's not the narrative. That's not true.
Here.
But that's what people do when they get more numbers. They spin out this narrative because they know they're gonna get more views than who they're talking about. Therefore, everyone will have a preconceived notion of who I am as a person and will address me as such going forward because they heard it from Elevated Truth Podcast. Well, I'm here with the rebuttal.
The fuck? Y'all is silly. Let's keep playing this crazy woman. Now, mind you, this is the woman we watched the other night trying to fuck the camera, okay? Oh, I played in your face. Well, I'll play in your face right now. Y'all are all fucking immature morons. There you go. I'll play all up in your fucking face now. Y'all want to come out here and fucking try to treat me like I'm a bitch. Fuck you.
Jesus,
I ain't playing in nobody's face. I'll say it to your face. Ain't nobody playing in nobody's face.
Oh my God,
you don't
wait,
like it? Fuck you, go eat beans. I don't give a fuck.
Wait, what? Oh my God, do you kiss your mama with that mouth? Truth. Oh my God, this was a lot even then. It's still a lot. Like, God, damn. Calm down, sir. My God. So much of having respect for women and shit. That went out the window. There's some deep-rooted issues here. Let me go back. Let me rewind. There's some deep psychological issues here. Okay, do you mind? Let me just. I heard something, but then I forgot it. Let me see.
And come out here and act like y'all some strong motherfuckers and don't nothing bother y'all. But the first time a motherfucker comes.
No, that's not true. I think my whole channel is about shit bothering me. The Jimmy shit bother me. My real life shit bother me. Past trauma bother me. When I was arguing with Team Rose, that bothered me. So no, you didn't do your research on that part. Okay, keep going.
Comes up on your panel and jokes with y'all like I do Clue, like I do QB, like I do everybody. Y'all want to go get ass hurt. Okay.
You can't joke with everybody the same. You can't talk to everybody the same. You have to have that grace period where we're getting to know each other. Not everybody walks into social interactions and just assume everyone's going to take it the way you want them to. That's not how life works. You have to get to know each other.
Okay, you don't get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
You're more offended that someone had something negative to say about your presence on my panel than positive. And you're even more pissed off that that person happens to be white.
It's fucking stupid, man. Y'all is fucking stupid. Man, y'all out here on these streets acting like y'all the hardest, coolest motherfuckers. But a motherfucker comes on there and jokes with y'all. Y'all want to fire up lives 12 fucking hours later. Get the fuck out of here. The fuck? Y'all is silly. Let's keep playing this crazy woman. Now, mind you, this is the woman we watched the other night trying to fuck the camera, okay?
Why is it so hard for you to accept that some women are comfortable with their sexuality and expressing themselves in an artistic way with their bodies? Like, why I don't know why that's a problem.
Oh, I played in your face. Well, I'll play in your face right now. Y'all are all fucking immature morons. There you go. I'll play all up in your fucking face now. Y'all want to come out here and fucking try to treat me like I'm a bitch. Fuck you.
It didn't take much, did it? It didn't take much. I mean, for someone to be given out so much advice about what I should cover and what I shouldn't cover on first conversation with me ever in life, you sure do. When someone, you can dish out constructive criticism, but you can't take it, can you? And you did play in my face because you came up there to troll and to plug yourself and to plug what you got going on. You know, hoping that some of my viewers would come and spend some money on your social Mr. QVC page. That's what that was for. And you're offended and took it off guard because you didn't expect anyone to see what you were trying to do. And probably after this live was over, you thought I was going to do what I'm doing now. But I took my time and I waited and I slept and I smoked and I ate some good food and I relaxed and I soaked in the tub and I watched a few movies and I had a great Halloween, by the way. And now I'm spinning the block on that ass. I mean, for you to know so much, you would think you would have predicted that. But you didn't. You thought you had ran me off scared. You thought this little masculine display of fuck you. You thought, you know, that was going to strike fear in my little YouTube heart. And I was never going to be seen on these streets again. But that's not what happened, is it? So you did all that huffing and puffing and your blood pressure getting all up for what? A woman, bro? Me? All because of words in a chat. Wow. At least 2 women got you tight.
I ain't played in nobody's face. I'll say it to your face. Ain't nobody playing in nobody's face. Fuck you. You don't like it? Fuck you. Go eat beans. I don't give a fuck. Y'all act that y'all out here talking about Dolly fucking everybody and y'all going and fucking Dolly and all this shit. And then y'all want to claim some type of purity? Get the fuck out of here.
Ain't nobody claiming purity. Where did that come from? All I said is I felt weird about Alive, and Paper Cut Tina felt how she felt, and here we are. But you're over here having a whole man fit, telling a bunch of women, fuck you, and all this. I mean, yeesh. I mean, you're lucky my father's not living because you did all this on a public forum. You didn't even do this on the street. You did this on a public forum. Like, anybody can see this. People that support me, fans, past lovers. I mean, you don't know who I know, right? That's kind of dangerous, truth. Because I have no control over what grown adults do and how they react. Just like I have no control over that here on the internet streets. I don't have no control over that in the real world either. You got to be careful about which black women you do all this puffing up of the chest and fuck yous, and you got to be careful about that, you know? Just some advice.
Bet. The fuck? I ain't showed you nothing but respect. But y'all looking for the fucking drama. Y'all looking for it. So y'all can go find it.
Are you looking for the drama, truth? Are you the drama? Because a man would have been like, oh, I didn't know something was wrong. All right. I'm going to drop the link. Cierra, come up here. PCT, come up here. Who else was on the panel? Sassy, come up here. This person, come up there, and let's have a discussion. You know what I'm saying? And no matter what energy any of the women had, right? As a gentleman, you could have calmly been like, well, I disagree. And this is what I meant. And I'm sorry, you read into it this way, or I'm sorry, it triggered you. And kept it moving. Oh, thank you, Truth. I appreciate it. Sorry about everything. Y'all, you can get back to your live. No problem. That's how a man handled it, This is not grown-up behavior that you're doing. See, I don't have to review you and cuss you out. I don't have to call you out your name. I don't have to commentate on your looks, your mental health, your intelligence, any of that. I can just plainly show you to yourself. I can be the mirror. If you got a problem with my commentary, then you might have a problem with the man in the mirror, because this is you, not me.
But y'all want to get all up in your panties. That's cool. That just shows me that y'all ain't got no type of fucking common sense. Y'all straight stupid. And out of everybody, I thought you was the coolest one, but I just see now that you just like to play games just to get a view or two. That's some bullshit. I didn't have to come up on your panel.
why right, you didn't. You really didn't. So but you did though. And I'm so cool. You gonna make me a topic in your life. What I think, what my friends think, me talking in the chat. If I don't matter so much, then why are you talking to me now? Very contradictory. Light work.
I didn't have to come up there and talk good about you. I didn't have to come up there and tease you. I didn't have to come up and do none of that. You had 11 people watching your live when I got up on that motherfucker. I was doing that to be cool with you. But y'all.
Why are you trying to be cool with me? I'm confused. Are you mad? Are you mad that I didn't have everything positive to say after the fact? I mean, do you like it with one hand or two? I'm trying to figure it out. You want it with no hands? Do you want me to jiggle the balls a little bit? I'm trying to figure out, like, I don't know how you like it, baby. Why don't you tell me?
I want to go fucking act like I'm a bad dude. Get the fuck out of here. And you know that's some bullshit. I am going on with my commentary. It's my motherfucking channel. I'll do that. You know you in the wrong. You know old girl's in the wrong. And if you was really about it and you was real like you talk about you's real, you'd stand on that. But you're not. You're not. It's cool.
You're not real. You're fake. You're so fake. When Cierra sucks. Oh, Sassy, I think we're gonna have to make Truth a I Hate Cierra t-shirt so he can pull out his pube hairs.
You wasn't offended during the conversation. You was laughing your ass off the whole time.
I wasn't laughing my ass off. That's an exaggeration. I was nervously giggling along, going with the flow. Because A, I didn't know you was coming up there, and B, I didn't know what the fuck. Like, I was like, what the fuck? Like, what is all this, beach whale and herbs and usher and gonorrhea and penicillin and what the fuck? I was confused. I mean, I'm sorry I'm a good actress. I'm sorry I'm from the 90s and shit where, the show must go on and shit. Like, I'm not going to address that shit right on a live. Like, I mean, first of all, I was on my phone, okay? So I was on my phone. So I'm not doing all that. I hadn't even planned on it being that long of a live. Second of all, if I didn't respect you as a creator and as someone I watch, if you was just like a viewer, right? Or even a moderator, I would have just muted you or kicked or dropped you down. But because I had that level of respect, I let you talk. Because nothing you say is going to embarrass me, make me feel low down or anything, because I know the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really don't give a fuck what the rumors are or what trolling you want to do. I know who I am. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's weird. It's weird. Like, y'all call it pocket watching when people be watching people's pockets and how much money they earn and whatever, and tragedy pimping and shit. It's like this motherfucker coochie watching and shit. Like, do you want my OnlyFans link? Like, I don't have one, but do I need to make one? Like, I'm concerned. Like, I never known people in real life to be so stuck on people's sloppy seconds, but you and PJ got that in common. It's like, y'all can't find nobody with no swag of their own and no creative je ne sais quoi. of their own. So you like dick ride on people on the internet. Like I'm regular degular. But tell me how you love me some more.
Right? At the end, you asked me, oh man, you come back, da 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 da. No offense at all. All of a sudden now you offended. Man, if you don't fucking stop. You know what I'm saying? If y'all don't stop with that bullshit, y'all's funny. Y'all funny type. Y'all straight funny type.
Y'all funny type. Y'all whack. Y'all on that bullshit. It's like as soon as a nigga step into the chat, all of a sudden he on the ebonics. I see you. You know what I mean? Like as soon as my black ass jump in the chat, it's all of a sudden ebonics. It's performative appropriation.
Shit makes sense though. I think certain people got to type. That's what I think.
Damn. Can you stop dick riding Dolly Vision for 5 seconds? You talking about me, not stop talking about Dolly Vision. God damn. Stop dick riding. Like Jesus Christ, he got a type. Okay, call me the Black PJ and what? Let me get my tiara, bitch. Like, I ain't got no problem.
Y'all silly. Y'all are silly type.
Get. And you sat on the side and just, instead of saying, hey, this is a nice woman or whatever, you just went along with it. And that's what I did on Dolly Vision. When he dragged Queen Bee for I don't know how long, okay? I didn't type in the chat, oh, Queen Bee's got cankles and all this. But I was in there. I was in the chat. Now, I understand that you're his mod and you got to do. No, you didn't miss anything. You're desensitized, just like what Cierra said. Most of us women are desensitized to when we hear abuse because it happens so much.
Oh, she's one of those. She's one of those guys.
He called her in that live stupid.
Now let's watch. This part right here is where we're gonna go into like a left-right narrative spin. This is where politics play a part in everyday internet drama. To where because she is, a President Biden, a Democrat, and he is an independent Republican type, we're going to spin a political narrative into this everyday misunderstanding drama melee.
I believe more than once. An asshole for sure more than once.
Bitch, I say asshole. I say stupid. And you're a stupid asshole, bitch. Words. Don't let them get to you so much. God damn. You're that Karen. He said words to someone else and it offended me. Man.
And you're offended that she's offended. You're offended that someone has a less than glowing review of you. You're not going to stroke everybody the right way. Some people going to like you. Some people not going to like you. That's just the way it goes. And you got to be cool with it.
Get the fuck out of here. He called her stupid. Oh, so when a motherfucker's like, man, y'all stupid, you're going to take that as an insult? Man, if you don't sit your stupid ass beach walking, can't get a man of your own looking ass down, shut up. I'm glad Dolly didn't call you back. I wouldn't call your crazy ass back either. You fucking weirdo. You getting mad. Listen, Cierra may not culture clash. Fuck her culture. The fuck culture clash. She fucking tries to skull fuck the camera. Let me show y'all. This is the woman that is giving me advice on how I should be towards women. And if y'all don't chill the fuck out with this nonsense, this is the woman. Hold on, let me show y'all real quick. Let me show y'all. Y'all.
And this has nothing to do with her live addressing you. Nothing.
It's funny, man. I'll make you famous. Don't worry about it.
It's just another tactic to make sexually fluid, sexually expressive women feel shamed.
This is the one that's telling me.
And you know, it's not me or PCT's fault that we have a healthy mental and physical relationship with sex in general. Okay? So that's part of your baggage, truth, that you are going to have to work on. Because I have a positive outlook on sex. You know? I have not had any sort of sexual trauma in my past. I can't speak for PCT. And I'm not going to speak for you. But when people do have sexual trauma in their past, they tend to slut shame people who have a healthy sexual appetite and sexual expression.
What I need to be doing. Hold on, y'all.
Or look down upon.
This is the woman telling me how I need to be. How I need to treat women. If you don't go sit the fuck down. She's the one ugly one. You know what I'm saying? The one ugly one at Deja Vu.
Now the rest of this is low blows at her dancing. And I'm gonna try to get to where PCT gets on panel.
Oh, look. Well, hello.
Hi, nice to meet you, maybe.
Nah, probably not. What's up?
I don't want to hate you.
I don't care.
Well, I know you don't care, but
I really don't.
But I am simply saying you were over the top with Cierra.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Well, I see you obviously don't care.
Not a single bit.
Then why am I here?
Because you begged to come up here.
No, I didn't.
You begged for the attention.
That's
instead of coming over here and talking to me, you fired up a lie.
I fired up a live hours later because I saw the live hours later.
Yeah.
And Cierra sent me the link.
And your panties got pissed off?
And Cierra sent me the link.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did she say she was upset?
You know what she said?
No, I didn't. I asked a question. Did she say that she was upset with elevated truth?
Guess what? She said something more telling than that. She said, trust no one.
See, ma'am, here's the thing. See, I have the control of the microphone, okay? And you can...
Now, I do think that PCT did read into what I said about Jimmy's sister. But when I typed it, it was more of a separate thing, like a general statement. And then I took her question as, well, what's wrong? What happened? And I was like, maybe I'm just thinking too deep because of my last live or whatever I said. But I think she correlated it. You know what I mean?
try to overtalk me, but it's not going to work. Okay. So once again, I'll ask the question and then I'll unmute you. Did Cierra say that I hurt her feelings?
Not you. Someone that was
so
on
then you-
panel with her. And you
so
were
it
the
wasn't
only
me,
one besides
but it-
Sassy.
But it wasn't me.
It was you.
Oh, but she came in here and said she didn't say that. So are you calling your friend
But
a
you're
liar?
wrong, PCT. Did you not watch the whole fucking stream?
I
was
watched
on
the
panel with
whole
her.
damn
I was
thing.
on
Yeah.
her panel too.
I know you were. A
Well,
little
then you
later on.
Well, then you
A
just
little
said
later on.
you just said he was the only one there. Make up your fucking mind. Either he's the only one there, or you see me, her, and the other person, Sassy. That's 4 people.
You came up
bunch of
later
people.
on. I'm not even talking about you. I understand you're
probably
a
a good
mod.
idea.
No, you're not
Okay.
talking about me. That's a good thing. But a minute ago, you was talking about me, and you was talking a whole lot of shit for somebody that you do not fucking know. One, let me ask you a question. How many of these motherfucking people on here do you know is using their goddamn kid's avatar as their photo? And two,
I don't
I'm
know.
younger than
I don't know why Jenna. I don't know why she jumped into the thing about her avatar. Do narcissists like often? This is just a random question. Do narcissists attract other narcissists? Like, is it like narcissist couple up? Hold on, let me ask Google. 1 second. I don't know. I'm uneducated with the psychological stuff. I'm up here, my toes are clicking on buttons and stuff. Hold on. Let's see what Google says in real time. 1 second. Do narcissists attract other narcissists to mate with?
Here are some results for your search.
Narcissists can be attracted to one another. Several reasons why their similarities may draw them together. Their connection isn't purely surface level. It is very possible, just as anyone may be attracted to a narcissist's charm and social charisma. So, okay, 2 narcissists in a relationship, and there's like an article on it. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Let's continue.
truth. So therefore, does he look old? What the fuck would make you think I'm an old lady?
I didn't say that. I said
Yes,
this
you
is
did.
either your
Jenna. Let's not be vain, darling. Let's not be vain. Let's stay in our divine feminine. Okay. Let's not. No matter what the picture is a picture of, whether it's you, your daughter, or the lady down the street, very beautiful nonetheless. And let's keep it that way. Let's keep it cute.
avatar or your child's avatar or you when you're 30 years younger.
So
I
you
never
think it's okay to
have
So if
talk
I
about
was
her?
30
So wait.
years younger, I would be a fucking infant, you moron.
What?
If I was 30 years younger than I am now, I'd be a fucking infant.
I don't know how old you are. I've never
That's
seen
what you get for talking
I'm
shit and
going
not
by
knowing.
voices. I'm
Oh,
going by
so-
voices. She has
My
an
voice
older
sounds
voice.
like I'm 70 years old. Jesus fucking Christ.
No, but maybe
This is very like nitpicky. Like they're like nitpicking at everything she says, like every single word. That's weird. Off of the first conversation with someone. But I get it, it's for views. It's just weird.
60. I don't know.
Well,
Okay,
you look
that's
90.
well, you haven't even seen me. I don't
I
look
ha-
that bad. I don't
really?
look that bad for
Okay, we haven't seen you.
63.
You're right. You're
She
right. Yeah.
doesn't look, I'll give her that. She doesn't look bad for her
I
Yeah, she
don't
does.
look bad for
Yeah,
my
she does.
age.
at
And I
all.
know
No.
that, but that's not the point.
I think she looks like shit.
Well,
Well,
that's
I'm
fine
just
and
honest.
dandy.
Damn.
I mean, I can be real about some shit, even though somebody's talking
Oh,
shit.
for God's sakes.
Like this whole part is totally unnecessary. Like it didn't even call for all that. That's what makes me think it's manufactured drama because like he already made his points with just his words and them talking. Like he had to go and pull up the dancing videos. Like I don't know, no shade PCT, but I don't know if this is like manufactured promotion or manufactured drama for views. Either way, it's just an unnecessary and distasteful step.
Good grief. I'm just playing around.
Oh, wait a second, though. I was just playing around and you went and fired up a whole live about me and took it seriously.
No,
So what's the difference?
I'll tell you what the difference is. I
Please do.
contacted Cierra and I said, Cierra, I'm shaking. I'm so upset at the way he treated you on that show. And I said, I've got to talk about it because it seems like women getting abused by men anyway, women are desensitized to it.
Or
I
you're
said,
just
do
a
you want to
fucking
do a
idiot.
panel and
Listen,
come
hold
up
on,
and
stop.
say
So
your
do you think
true
all women are
feelings?
fucking stupid, blind, and
Here's the
ignorant?
problem. No, hold on, stop. Here's the problem. Stupid bitches like you who want to throw abuse around on men when it's a fucking conversation. Stupid bitches like you are why men don't come around on these parts of the street, because you want to use this bullshit abuse.
Why does the word abuse trigger you so much? Because I might need to go. Isn't there a such thing as like subconscious abuse? Like, isn't like, can you be someone that has been the victim of abuse and then in return subconsciously subject other people to abuse without knowing it? Is that a thing? Let me see. Hold on. Is there a thing called subconscious abuse?
While subconscious abuse isn't a formal term,
Okay.
emotional and psychological abuse can definitely have unconscious effects. Tactics like gaslighting, manipulation, and emotional attacks can make someone doubt their own sanity.
Right.
Because these actions are often gradual, the impact might not be realized until anxiety, depression, or low self-esteem become significant.
Emotional and psychological abuse, gaslighting, I guess it's, but subconscious abuse is not the formal term. Surviving unconscious emotional abuse. So it's a thing. I had to make sure I was still smart.
Because you want to throw out there whatever's happened to you in your life and put it on every other fucking man. Shame on you for immediately going to
you have to overreact and call a woman outside her name because she said the word abuse. Gone are the days of gentlemen.
Use when grown-ass people are laughing and joking. Shame on you.
Right. And we have people that are in here now that was in that live. Women, not men, women. And they were fine with it because she was cutting back up with him. I was up there.
I know she was.
I
know she was. Let me say something now, Truth. Do I get to say something?
Hold on. I don't have to let you say shit. You went and started a live instead of being a grown-ass adult at 70 fucking years old or however goddamn old you are. However the fuck old, you're old enough to know fucking better.
So are you.
So did you come over here and talk to me like a grown-ass adult?
No, I'm trying to
exactly,
answer your
you're a fucking
question.
child.
Yeah, she did. She was just like, hello. She did. And then you just amped it up and amped it up and amped it up and showed her videos and amped it up and slut shamed and belittled her intelligence. You know? It's like, do you want to have a conversation or do you want to berate her? Pick a lane. Because you can't do both. You can't have a productive conversation and berate someone because you're mad about their opinion. That's not how adults conduct themselves.
I'm
you're a fucking child, and you felt like you needed to go.
You haven't let me answer yet.
I don't need to.
Sierra didn't say hi. She said, you were right. Trust no one. That is what Jeannie, Jimmy's sister, told me. Trust no one on the internet. And I said,
I don't give a fuck who told you what. No one should trust
know
you.
She was even talking about this live and not another live when she was on panel.
I'll tell you why. I said, what happened? And then she didn't get back. And then I said, are you upset with me? Because she always gets back. And she goes, no, never. And then I said, well, what happened? And she goes, watch my last live. That's facts. That's the truth.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to start anything. I'm sticking up for a fucking friend,
Here's
dude.
the deal. So you felt like You needed to go be Captain Save-A-Ho and play. Oh my God.
Damn, why I gotta be a hoe again? Like shit. Penicillin, the Usher, the Rhea. Now I'm a whole hoe. Damn. Like I'm trying to figure out where it come in at. Like, am I tripping? Do I look like a whore? Do I look like a whore? This the I don't know how to fix it. Let me see. Settings. It's like it's opposite, like it's mirrored, or it's the opposite. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Like the way the webcam is or whatever. The way it's been fucking with me this whole stream, but here we go.
He hurt my friend's feelings. Let me
Because
ask you
it
this.
went on.
Let me ask you this. Who controlled that live? Who controlled the live? Who could have hit that exit? Who could have said truth? I don't want you up here anymore. Answer that for me real quick. Who had full control of the live?
I'm supposing Cierra.
Right. Good job.
And you know what? He wouldn't have pulled that stunt with the larger, like with Queen Bee or with Clue or with the larger channel, because he knows they have the experience to control their panel, right? He knew I was new at this shit, and he took advantage of that. Quiet as kept.
And if Cierra had full control of the
Cierra
live,
is dumb and that she can't stand up for herself and just coward. I feel like that's what you're saying.
That's
you know
exactly
why?
what you're
Because
saying.
you're coming out and
see, and this is where they try to plant a rift in between me and PCT to insinuate I can't stick up for myself, or she thinks that I can't. Well, here I am. I'm sticking up for myself. I'm right here. Like, you know, I'm just not as half-cocked as the rest of y'all. Like, I have reputation, I have decorum, I have a certain percentage of je ne sais quoi that I would like to keep intact. And, you know, this YouTube shit ain't a priority. My real life is. So, you know, that was a cool narrative to spin, but it didn't work because at this point in the chat, I had tuned out and went and watched something else, or I was on the phone or cooking or some other shit. So, but nice try though. A for effort, I guess.
defending her on something that she says wasn't a problem.
Well, that's not what she told me. She didn't say
That's
it was
crazy.
a problem, but
oh,
she
you didn't say it
said
was a problem. So you made it a problem.
no.
You made it a problem.
No, she said, I don't know what I did. I'm still trying to figure it out.
Oh.
Then she typed me and said, maybe people on the internet have sent him some stuff about me. That's what she said. So she feels hurt, perplexed,
I don't care.
and wronged. Well,
I don't care.
You don't.
Right, but nobody said anything about her to him. He doesn't know anything other than what he's seen on QBs and what he's seen in here. Period. There's no reason to talk about people on the internet when we're on the internet talking to people. So we don't bother talking about all y'all off the internet because we frankly have other shit to fucking do that's more important.
In other words,
Why would he call her
Cierra
a beached
seems like-
whale? Why not just a whale or someone that's kind of fat?
Is
No,
that
he
any
said she
fucking
was
better?
a beached whale, and
In your-
somebody from the whole beach had to take her off the beach.
Yeah.
Is that
So
any fucking
mean.
better? Like seriously, a beached whale and a whale. Either way, it's a fucking whale.
Well,
He
he could have minimized down the hurtness, and he didn't.
There's
Oh,
no
I could have
minimizing that.
minimized
It's the
the
same fucking
hardness.
thing.
Yeah, there's no minimizing abuse, is there?
No.
Oh yeah,
Just like
so
you're
abusive.
abusing him, and also like you're abusing Sierra.
No,
because
you're
coming out here making.
desensitized
No, I'm not
to
desensitized,
abuse,
lady.
okay?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
I've been through
No,
my
I'm-
own
I don't
share
care
of
Oh,
He's loving it. He is like a duck in water, boy. He is just I if the whole world if how many people seen this? 4,000 people wouldn't have been tuning into this, you know. He might have would have had too much fun with himself. He loves this. He loves this. This is just great. I wonder how compared to his other lives, I wonder how this live views is playing out.
oh, of course you have. Of course you have. And it's
your own
everybody else's
shit
problem.
you've been through. That's not
No,
what
it's
you have no
nobody's
idea what
problem.
I've been through. You have no fucking idea. None. What I've been through would make you fucking go crawl in a hole.
I didn't
Trust
say
me.
I knew you.
So
I
don't
don't
tell
know
me
you
that
at
I'm
all.
desensitized and don't know when somebody's abusing and
Roasting.
who's
Yeah,
not.
there you
I
go. Like
promise
she
you, I
really
fucking
wanted
do.
to be roasted on her live. I
Did
mean,
she
it's
stop
just.
me? Did she roast me back?
And why
He was
did you?
laughing.
Did she roast me back?
No,
Oh, you lie, bitch. Get the fuck
No,
off my
I
chat.
didn't hear
Get the
it.
fuck out of here.
Well, then you
You,
need
What
to
did
go
she
listen.
say?
listen,
because
you are a
sound
funny bitch.
ridiculous.
what did
You
she
are a
say?
funny
She didn't
bitch.
put you down.
You are a funny
What
bitch.
did she
You're a
even
funny bitch.
say to
You
you?
see how
What
I'm
did
saying
she
it to your
say to
face?
you? What
You
did
see how I'm
she
saying
say
it
to
to your
you?
face? In the
What did
chat,
she
you
say
talk
to
that.
you? What
She
did
said
she
the
say
same
to you?
watched
thing that
it.
she says in the chat. She says stuff to him in the chat here.
No,
It's a
she didn't
banter.
call him
They don't.
names. She didn't say what an asshole. Nothing. He called her an asshole more
Right.
than once. He called her stupid.
So
Well,
again,
it's in the live. Why are you
you're out
laughing?
here white knighting for Sierra, making her
White
appear
knighting?
because you think in
For
your
an
mind that
hour?
she's not strong enough.
Hey, stop.
No,
Both of y'all
that
stop
has
for a
nothing to
second.
do with it.
Both
I'm
of y'all
sticking
stop
up
for a
for
second.
friend.
All right.
I
Both
was
of y'all stop
brutally
for a second.
honest.
I want you to read this comment on the screen. And I want you to read it real slow.
That's
Why are you telling me how to read it? That's
No,
your
go ahead. Go ahead
problem.
and read
You're
it. Go
always
ahead.
telling-
Yeah. But yeah, I did. But I wanted to be like a roast. And I see someone in this chat says, Sierra, where are you? I don't know where I was at this moment because I haven't watched all this. You know, I've just seen it on hers and it might have been on the TV, but I might have had it muted. I don't know. I don't know if I went downstairs and cooked something. I don't know what I was doing. Too many blunts ago.
Go ahead and read it.
What to
No,
do,
read
what
it.
to
You're
think,
you're
what to say.
you're
She can't
you're
talk
sidetracking.
about her.
You're sidetracking. You're
You know how
sidetracking.
many
You're
times she asked
read
Truth
it.
to roast
Read
her
it.
in his
Read it.
chat.
Oh,
right.
oh, say that again.
You know how many times she asked Truth to roast her in his chat. No,
So
I
what
didn't
was
know
I
that.
doing today? Oh, you didn't know that. So you just took the
No.
feelings and ran with it because you don't know shit. Because you don't know shit.
I guess
Because you're an
not.
idiot.
She said earlier that she never watched your channel before. She didn't even know who you was. So how would she know what I'd be saying in the chat? You see? It's very like
Idiot.
No,
You're
I'm
an
not.
idiot.
No.
You made this shit up.
I'm a noble person
you're
to
an
stick
idiot.
up for her friend.
You're
and
an
that's
idiot.
the way it
Aw.
goes. No,
You're
I'm not.
an idiot.
No, I'm not. And I don't hate either of you, but you
You're an
really should
idiot.
use your manners
You're
when
a
you're talking
fucking
to
idiot.
women
I
on your
don't give a
lives.
fuck. Your pussy doesn't demand respect, bitch. Just because you got a pussy doesn't.
whoa, wait a minute. Okay, wait a second. Hold up. Pause. Who? Hey. Whoa, did we where y'all at? Did y'all see the sass? Did y'all see his neck got to rolling and his eyes got to that was a little that was a little Lionel. That was a little Leo and Javi. That was a little Peter Mine. That was a little Rich Lux for me. Let's rewind that back. I just want how we can go from being so tough and masculine to that neck got to going, got to. I thought it was a bitch for 5 seconds. I swear to God.
Stuff to him in the chat here.
No,
It's a
she didn't
banter.
call him
Swear to God, I thought it was
she
a
didn't
woman
say
for
what
5
an
seconds.
asshole, nothing. He called her an asshole more than once. He called her stupid.
So
Well,
again,
it's in the live.
Yep, evil mastermind. Yeah, laugh. Whoa. Yeah, okay.
Why are you
you're
laughing?
out here
Follow.
white knighting for Sierra, making her
White
appear
knighting?
that because you think in
For
your
an
mind that
hour?
she's not strong enough.
Hey, stop.
No,
Both of y'all
that
stop
has
for a
nothing to
second.
do with it.
Both
I'm
of y'all
sticking
stop
up
for a
a
second.
friend.
All right, both of y'all stop for a second. I want you to read this comment on the screen. I want you to read it real slow.
Why are you telling me how to read it? That's
No,
your
go ahead.
problem.
Go ahead and read
You're
it. Go
always
ahead.
telling
Go ahead and
her
read it.
what to
No,
do,
read
what
it.
to think, what to say.
You're
She can't talk
sidetracking.
about her.
You're sidetracking. You're
You know how
sidetracking.
many times she asked
Read
Truth
it.
to roast
Read
her
it.
in his
Read it.
chat.
Oh,
Right.
oh, say that again.
You know how many times she asked Truth to roast her in his chat. No,
So
I
what
didn't
was
know
I
that.
doing today? Oh, you didn't know that. So you just took the
No.
feelings and ran with it because you don't know shit. Because you don't know shit.
I guess
Because you're
not.
an idiot.
No,
you're
I'm
an
not.
idiot.
No.
You made this shit up.
I'm a noble person
you're
to
an
stick
idiot.
up for her friend.
You're an
and that's
idiot.
the way it goes. No,
You're
I'm not.
an idiot.
No, I'm not. And I don't hate either of you, but you
You're
really
an
should
idiot.
use your manners
You're
when
a
you're talking
fucking
to
idiot.
women
I
on your
don't give a
lives.
fuck. Your pussy doesn't demand respect, bitch.
Ooh. Hold on, I want to see it just one more time. Just one more time. I want to see it one more time. Just one more time.
No shit. Because you don't know shit.
I guess
Because you're
not.
an idiot.
No,
you're
I'm
an
not.
idiot.
No.
You made this shit up.
I'm a noble person
you're
to
an
stick
idiot.
up for her friend.
You're an
and that's
idiot.
the way it goes. No,
You're
I'm not.
an idiot.
No, I'm not. And I don't hate either of you, but you
You're an
really should
idiot.
use your manners
You're
when
a
you're talking
fucking
to
idiot.
women
I
on your
don't give a
lives.
fuck. Your pussy doesn't demand respect, bitch. Just because you got a pussy doesn't.
That was given what's the name? Daily. What's his name? What is his name? Nick. Nick and Nick's husband, the Dailies. It was given. Daggone. Dustin. It was given Dustin Daily, y'all. Was that not? That was given Dustin Daily jumped in his body for 5 seconds. I'm sorry. I have to see the gay part again. I'm obsessed. That was very telling for me.
Roast
Read
her
it.
in his
Read it.
chat.
Oh,
Right.
oh, say that again.
You know how many times she asked Truth to roast her in his chat. No,
So
I
what
didn't
was
know
I
that.
doing today? Oh, you didn't know that. So you just took the feelings and ran with it because you don't know
Yes.
shit. Because you don't know shit.
I guess
Because you're
not.
an idiot.
No,
you're
I'm
an
not.
idiot.
No.
You made this shit up.
I'm a noble person
you're
to
an
stick
idiot.
up for her friend.
You're an
and that's
idiot.
the way it goes. No,
You're
I'm not.
an idiot.
No, I'm not. And I don't hate either of you, but you
You're
really
an
should
idiot.
use your manners
You're
when
a
you're talking
fucking
to
idiot.
women
I
on your
don't give a
lives.
fuck. Your pussy doesn't demand respect, bitch. Just because you got a pussy doesn't.
Now, we will on this channel discuss some difficult topics. And I'm going to briefly explain my train of thought here. Sometimes, not all the time, but most of the time, when men are traumatized by other men in that way, it can leave a less than masculine imprint on their personality. Not meaning that it turns them all the way out. Some do, but not all the time. But it does leave a mark. And that right there was an example of that. Now, I don't agree with Elevated Truth calling PCT out of her name and being irate as he was and as mad as he was when he did not give any other woman that much energy. I mean, maybe he knows PJ better. I don't know. But very telling, very eye-opening. And let's see if I can find the nugget of tea that I wanted to go over, because I like to give y'all a little something at the end, you know what I'm saying? For kicking it with me. I am in my history, right? Okay. I could be tripping. I think it's right here. No. Oh, now, y'all remember, this is just some colorful content here. Since we on the subject, now where y'all go? Y'all remember when I said that before y'all know it, OJ Pajamas is gonna be sitting in Deception Detective's lap before long? Well, it seems like somebody else then finally bumped his head and came to his senses, I guess. He's starting to see the same things I've been saying this whole time. It's kind of crazy how that happens. Let's get it.
What a Riverside died.
I can tell you now, if we was together and you went over there and you just murdered the neighbor, I'm testifying against you. I'm just saying, I'm testifying against you.
Now, I wish there was a way I could zoom. Can I zoom? Damn it. Oh, it's funner. If y'all are on your phone, just zoom in to their little personal box here, because y'all can go back and watch what he's talking about. You know, Stacey Wondrick can rot in the pits of hell, right? But actually, I'm kind of hoping for the firing squad. But anyways, this is very interesting interaction, and I just wanted to put it at the end as a little, little surprise, a little sip. It's interesting how people start to see things my way. Oh, I can't sing Usher. I cannot sing Usher no more. I cannot even plug Usher. Doggone, because the minute I start singing Usher, they're gonna be like, there she go. See? She got this. She got the Usher. She's singing Usher. Fuck. I can't do shit.
I don't condone that stuff. So, I mean, if you did it, like, what do you expect? You know, like, if I did it, I would expect you to testify against me.
I probably wouldn't, but
as a good person,
but I wouldn't be involved in that. So I don't.
Now, if you see me go over there and kill the neighbor, but you didn't know I was going to kill the neighbor, you wouldn't say nothing?
No, probably not.
Oh, that's love right there. Thank you, baby. I wouldn't testify on you at first.
Because she would not tell.
I would wait till they threatened me with the firing squad. Then I would tell them.
And then the live chat is not available for this video. I wonder why.
On you. Okay. Oh, I love you. Thank you for not telling on me.
Like I'm telling you guys, correct.
Plus, I like the neighbor. Our neighbor's pretty cool.
He's not going to kill the neighbor.
I'm not going to kill the neighbor.
Yeah, I have a felony history, but guess what? My felony history doesn't pertain to sex offense crimes.
In that intervening period, nobody mentioned sex crimes.
Stacy brought that up
You just
all on his
completely
own
ruined it and
spontaneous
paused the
statement.
part where he literally sounded
Okay,
over.
I got it.
This is really like it helped me understand.
Well, I knew he said this, and I said it too. I mean,
So, okay, so here, rinse and repeat. He's highlighting a woman's comment in the chat, and he's talking about that. And Deception Detective is playing in this little TikTok or screen record or whatever, and he starts talking over it, and PJ wants to hear it so bad, but Jimmy's like, I basically said the same thing, and she was like, but I want to hear him, and then, it's just given, I think someone's coming around to seeing the obvious. Because why always Deception Detective? Like he a fucking like. I mean, he's good at what he do. I watch him too. I'm a subscriber too, but I ain't dick riding him like that. You know what I mean? Like I'm not. A variety. Sometimes Law and Crime, sometimes Deception Detective, sometimes Gore TV. It just whoever on the feed. I don't. But I feel like PJ specifically, like she bought his cards. She's always plugging his channel. Like if he does a live or and she's in chat, or he does a premiere and she's in the chat, then he'll respond to her like, oh, yikes, Jimmy. I mean, right in your face too. Right in your face too. Damn.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh, I love you. Thank you for not telling on me.
Like I'm telling you guys, correct.
Plus, I like the neighbor. Our neighbor's
Stop
pretty cool.
He's not going to kill the neighbor.
I'm not going to kill the neighbor.
Yeah, I have a felony history.
Blank screen. It's not blank on my end. Is it good now? Black screen? The screen is black. Cool. Is it good now? Are we good now? Maybe they're waiting for good now. Okay, cool. Maybe it's back. All right, cool. Are people trying to strike me? Should I check? Hold up. I don't know why I got the copyright thing on that. I had to stretch, but you see, I was getting flexible, child. I couldn't have done that a week ago. Maybe my mama right. Maybe I am losing weight. My abdominals is getting, because that was a good little stretch, and I did that. Ooh, I can power thrust it now. I could get up in the, what Megan Thee Stallion say, 1 foot on the headboard, 1 foot on the mattress, and watch him hit it like an actress. I'm nasty. Let me see. Let me go on my little studio and see. I'm gonna look at my phone because it'll be right there if it is. I don't know what the T is, guys. I don't know why I keep doing that. Maybe it's just a technical issue on my end. Cause shit, ghetto. Oh, they got no issue. Playback controls not working. It's a YouTube problem. We straight. We good. We is good. Okay. So let's keep going. Let's watch this. Let's watch her try to dick ride Deception Detective right in front of her old man for the one time. One time. Okay.
History, but guess what? My felony history doesn't pertain to sex offense crimes.
In that intervening period, nobody mentioned sex crimes. Stacy brought that up.
She's looking at him. She's looking at Deception Detective. And because he got 2 monitors in his studio, if y'all didn't know. Don't ask me how I know that. Just stay with me, okay? He got 2 monitors. So see, his eyes are cocked over this way. That's like if I had 2 monitors here, y'all would see me look over here, and you know what I mean? So he looking for this comment right here, and she trying to really hone in and focus on what deception detective is saying.
You just
All on his
completely
own.
ruined it and
Spontaneous state.
Ain't he single? I think this deception detective is single. I don't never see no ring on his finger.
part where he literally started
Okay,
over.
I got it.
This is really like it helped me understand.
Well, I knew he said this, and I said it too. I mean, I don't really need to hear anybody else say the same theory I got on it.
Tell her, you ain't gotta play it. It is your channel. You ain't gotta play it. If you don't want to dick ride deception detective, you don't have to. Tell her to go watch that shit on her own time. If she need to understand it. Bitch. No. Just I'm being all enamored over. Give Jimmy time. He'll get 1K. How much the deception detective got? I don't even know. Okay, 128K. Okay, give Jimmy time. He'll be there. See, you see? Now this is a prime example of how numbers change things right here. Y'all think the numbers didn't change how everybody involved in my life in the aftermath? Now you're going to see how numbers change. Because mark my words, she going to make a play for this one. She just using Dolly Vision as a, hey, babe, lift me up so I can reach Deception Detective's dick.
But we'll listen to it.
I have a felony history, but guess what? My felony history doesn't pertain to sex offense crimes.
In that intervening period,
she couldn't look at him, and then she realized, I got my way. He was like, but we'll look at it, And she was like, yep. And we is gonna look at it.
But he mentioned sex crimes. Stacy brought that up all on his own. Spontaneous statements and explanations are often the most revealing because
hey. I mean, look at Deception Detective, and Jimmy didn't let himself go. Does Deception Detective look like he adding more reps to the set, boy? I mean, this Deception Detective got forearm muscle. I don't even have, you know what I'm saying? Like, I bet Deception Detective could lift PJ up mid-stroke and you know. Just a thought, because it's not even that long of a clip.
they show what's on someone's mind. Why is Stacy touting his clean record of sex crimes as a defense against kidnapping Michael? For all we know, someone hit Michael with their car, hid the body so they wouldn't get in trouble, and nothing else happened. There's no evidence of a sex crime or even an abduction. The chilling implication.
You know what, P? I'm gonna do you a favor. If Jimmy put a ring on it, right? If he get down on bended knee like Boys to Men, right? And then you be like, yes, oh my God, can I throw the bachelorette party? Because I look, I will break bank. Not all the bank, but I'll break a little bit of bank. And I bet you I can get Deception Detective to do a little, Magic Mike and shit. I bet you I can get everybody got a price, baby. And he only need to do it for like 30 minutes or something. He don't even have to do, a full set. Just let me know. Let me know when you're ready. Okay. And we ain't gotta tell who. We can make everybody, we can, everybody give me your phones. We can do that and collect everybody's phones, or make everybody turn their phones off or something. So that way, nobody will know. and then you can take a real classy, I'm the bride type picture with him in his little disguise. you know, we might not can't post it on YouTube because we don't know if it's gonna show, But I could do that and have a little party and stuff. And I can hold water when it comes to real life stuff because I I'm not gonna see nothing. I'll be at the bar or I'll be outside taking a smoke. Either way, I don't see no evil. I don't hear no evil. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Just something to think about. Does she look like a stripper type at her bachelorette party? I don't even know. She might not be the stripper type. Then she might. I don't know. It seemed like she would get real like flustered if slong was in her face, like percolating, you know, and dirty winding and things. Where did my mind go? This live went totally left.
Is by denying a sex crime, Stacy might be unintentionally revealing to us what he and the others are actually guilty of.
So freaked out.
Okay. So basically, he just said the same thing I said.
See?
I know.
That there's no reason to be talking about.
She just want him. She just want to hear him say it. She just wanted to look at him.
These sex crimes, or any hypothetical stuff like that, unless it's in a joke. Like I just hypothetically, but joking. We know we wouldn't hurt the neighbor, right?
Why you gotta explain himself? Ain't they've been together for like what, almost 3 years? So guilty conscience? I don't know. That's for y'all to decide. I don't care either way. But yeah.
Have to tell on each other. We know we wouldn't be in that situation. But
it's like you got to convince her that he was only joking. Weird.
And he had no reason to say these things, and he did. And if we look at the reasons why people, Dolly, if you're going to turn me in, I am not helping you. I don't need no help. I wouldn't never hurt my neighbor. He's a nice guy. Plus, he fixes my cars.
Rachel said I terrify you.
I terrify you?
No, I terrify that you're terrified of me.
Ooh. One of your own people said that? Well, quiet as kept. Hey, well, Jimmy the one talking about he might get stabbed. So we can only conclude and deduct from that statement, whether meant in, light, in a parody sort of way or in a comedic way or not. He put that in our head. And she just had to tell everybody what somebody said. Are you fishing for pity and compliments and reassurance? Very telling.
I am. She won't feed me. I got to eat today, so I'm trying to be good. PJ wouldn't hurt me. I don't know where y'all get that stuff that PJ runs the show. Who runs the show?
What do you mean?
That's right. Okay. I'm playing. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. For not telling PJ is a keeper. There you go. Right. PJ wouldn't tell on me.
You wouldn't kill anybody.
I wouldn't kill. I wouldn't hurt anybody ever. It's it's a hypothetical question. Like,
they
would we tell
a really long time explaining why they wouldn't hurt somebody. And I'm beginning to think, when you over explain some shit, that's telling in many aspects, telling of a guilty conscience, or it could be telling of paranoia for one reason or another, right? I mean, at least, for me as a human, but let's see if they're still talking about it.
Tell on each other kind of thing. And I wouldn't tell on PJ either.
If you hurt a kid, you'd fucking die by my hands.
That's what I'm saying.
It's
I
different.
I wouldn't let you go hurt nobody, and I'm sure you wouldn't let me go hurt nobody. But
how about if somebody hurts a child? How about we call 911 and hope they get there on time before they have to get touched? Because they're going to get touched either way, whether it's by whoever's in front of them or when they get to the big house. They're going to get touched. So, yeah, let's not incite violence on a live. Let's not do that.
One, we don't want to hurt people.
Or incite, less than legal behavior.
What?
No.
So it's just one of those hypothetical questions, and I said it jokingly.
It's hard to be in the mind of somebody that is that
crazy.
Yeah.
Because normal people don't think like that.
Dolly definitely better put a ring on it before Helena does. Dolly definitely needs to do that before Helena and Deception Detective put a ring on it. Let's be real. Shit. Quiet as it's kept. He need to put a ring on it before Elevated Truth. What? Who said that? Who said that? That was rude. Don't say that. These spirits be in here and they be talking, they be interrupting me and stuff. I ain't say that. But, to each his own.
So it's hard to relate or to say, what we would or wouldn't do when it's not something
that's ever going to happen.
Right.
Yeah. It ain't never going to happen. So why even worry about it? But like I said, is I don't know. I guess it depends on the situation. Like I can tell you this, if we friends and you go do some stuff like that, I wouldn't take part in it. I'd be like, look, man, you on your own on that. And
haven't you had friends with questionable stories and things? Wait a minute. Didn't you hit a guy with a guitar over the head and he went to the hospital, but luckily, he didn't die or go into a coma. I don't know what happened, but I know he was in the hospital and you were like, thank God he was okay, because that would have been a charge. Do you remember your own story? This is why I think Jimmy a clone. Because I'm just like, do you know your own stories? Do you remember the stuff you told us? Because I don't think you do. When you're trying to convince us you're a good person. And what is with all this trying to convince people or convince total strangers in the public that, or creators trying to convince their viewers that they're a good person? What's up with that? Whether y'all think I'm a good person or not is irrelevant to me, because I know I am. You know what I'm saying? And, long as me and God cool with my behavior, then I ain't gotta explain shit to nobody on earth. It's just, I don't know. It seems like, you're Christian one way and not so much faith in another way. Very contradictory. But I ain't gonna spend too much time on this. I just wanted to give y'all a little tea of what I thought. And I might be missing some more. There might be some more in here that I could go over, but you know, I don't deem necessary elements. Okay, and that's all I had to do today. I just wanted to tie up them loose ends and you know, speak my piece on the elevated truth, PCT, me, live, shebang, so I can get out of my medulla oblongata. And you know, so it's been a long live. My butt is totally numb. Yup, booty is numb. Okay, I don't have no circulation in my gluteus maximus or gluteus minimus or none of that. My taint might be numb at this point. But I'm glad y'all was here, and I'm glad y'all came and kicked it with me while I, you know, self-reflect and, you know, got my isms and schisms out. I appreciate y'all being here. Y'all ready to jam real quick and play a little something? Okay, cool. Cause I got a little something for you. Let's do a share screen. Okay. And let's stretch it out. And you know, let's bury the bullshit, right? Shit, y'all know where I stand with it. I'm gonna go where I want to go unless I'm blocked. You know what I'm saying? And I've been in elevated truths since this, so you know, hopefully I'm still welcome over there. Hopefully, he can take constructive criticism as he dish it out. Hopefully, you know, PCT cool with everything I said. I want to thank her personally for sticking up for me. Um, Whether I needed to be stuck up for or not, I appreciate it. And there are some other things that I need to address with PCT personally, but I don't feel like that's for YouTube. Um, about some things said and some feelings that were hurt. Not on my part, not my feelings, but others' feelings. So I guess I will tell her about that when I speak to her, and maybe there a conversation can be had. But meantime, in between time, you know what I always say. Until the next time, or the next time something happens, or the next time I have something to say, or the next time I have something to rant about, or rage about, or bitch about, or brainstorm about, or present to y'all, or if I just want to chill and smoke with y'all. You know what I always say. Like the video, subscribe. Turn on all your notifications, share, and I holla. Dubai.
Get next to me. How I look, checking for a nigga that don't check for me. How I look, now bet on myself, don't recipe. How I look, creeping with a bitch without no motion. That hoe only wants to smoke cause I'm the hottest shit that's smoking. I ain't going back and forth, bitch, this ain't the US Open. If he meet me